Self-Control Nation, how you doing tonight? Okay. Wow, we have a lot of energy. Let's flute. They have Volcanion? That's interesting. Strength, powerful steam, 90. Flip a coin for each water energy attached, 90 damage per. Let's attach to Shuckle. We can petrol for pressure trolley. Hey chef, how you doing, baby? CPU delivering us some fresh content. Oh, you're too sweet, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. That's for you. Thanks for being here, chef. How you doing, man? Surfing beach and a water energy. Okay. They're going to beach Volcanion into play. Are you sure you want to do that? All right. Fine with me. Let's petrol. Okay, hopefully we didn't prize it. We did not. Okay, that's good. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's trolley. Let's go ahead and get a Delibird. Let's get Eevee for the Mega last. Let's get Pseudo, Latias. Do we want Turtonator or Dedenne? I mean, I kind of like Dedenne personally. Hey, Max John, how you doing, man? Retreat into the bird. We'll use Quick Gift. We have a Lillie's in hand. I mean, I have one stadium. I'm just gonna get Sylveon. Good morning from Japan. Hey, Fruity. Good morning to you too, man. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Konnichiwa. They have 2 Mega Lasses set up. They're going to bring one in. That's expected. Chevosky adding some control adjacent content shining TR. Like, oh, awesome. Love it. Love to hear it. Team Rocket's Arbok is always fun. Playing War and Thunder. War Thunder? No idea what that is. Junction. What's your function? Okay, we'll go here. Gosh, I really like this hand. I'm gonna Lillie. He's gonna get Dedenne no matter what. Let's put a fan on him. Turtonator would be nice here, I think. Maybe I should have attached it to the Turtonator. What do we want back? Let's get Lillie back. How am I? I'm alright. Another day, another K. You know? The usual. Attach another energy to the Megalas. I kind of want to keep the Volcanion open. Free tank helijet boat game? Oh, war game. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. War Thunder, that makes a lot of sense. Guess we'll just go here. I have a lot of petrels. Let's go ahead and get Battle Cage. Go here. Go here. I'll Air Balloon Sylveon. Fully Singed, discard energy from your opponent's EX Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Now he has to have Surfing Beach to switch in. Check something. Okay. Do I have anything? Oh, they have a hard switch. Wow. They play Perrin? You never see Perrin. Reveal up to 2 Pokemon in your hand, put them into your deck, then search for that many Pokemon. Snorunt and Starmie. Hey, T Rio, how are you, dog? Good to see you, man. Control Nation right back at you. Okay. If only I had a boss. I could charge up the Sylveon. I don't really want to, though. I can play Lana's Aid and get a bunch of stuff back. That might be nice. I think I'll take a turn and do that. I'll take a setup turn. Do I want... Yeah, I'll get these guys. Let's see, what is Delibird Control? Delibird has an attack called Quick Gift. You search your deck for a single card, put it into your hand. So we want to go first, see if we can get 4 copies of Delibird out just so we can get what we want. They use Lillie's Determination. Tira, what did you miss? Nothing. This is the first match. I just got set up. That's it. Hey, Altio. Red gonna speed run. We're gonna speed run, concede run this stream. Oh, yeah. Another hard switch. Are you serious? Wait, they put in Volcanion. Why'd they put in Volcanion? Are they trying to bait me? Like, what are they doing? All right, I'm just gonna lock Volcanion in. Hey, AZ and Evan. Parent is just double Pokemon communication. Yep. How you doing, Evan? You're gonna judge me. Yeah. I get Fan back. That's nice. And a Stretcher. He attaches an energy to Volcanion. Elgyem. I'll put the fan on him. We will impound. Also, hey Red, hey chat. Yep. Try the veal. What's up with you, Altio? They got the baby last. Well, we got Shuckle at least. Another last, but they can't use it. Battle Cage is not going to do anything to anybody, so yeah. Rock Scouting. How many energy? Quick gift. Yeah, I don't have too many. Oh yeah, I got Lilies. Okay, let's get Lillie. Isn't Battle Cage awesome? They're gonna Lilies. Did they get Mega Stormy? Oh, they're gonna pass. Okay. Man, Battle Cage is putting in work tonight. Prism Energy, let's go. We'll attach to Dedenne. Let's Lillie. We got Boss. Okay, let's go ahead and retreat into Dedenne. We will Sonar. Yep, Lillie back. What I have Wally's Compassion? For tanking with Mega Kangaskhan, we put Kangaskhan into the active. It takes a hit. We heal it with Wally and then reset. That way we can reset and get something else going on. They're going to judge us. That's fine. That's a terrible hand. They're going to pass right away. I could bring in the bird. I kind of want to get some stuff back. Like, I kind of want... Let me just use Sonar. Petrol. Look at Handheld Fan. They're going to Lilies again. It's another energy on the Volcanion. Strength for 50. Okay. All right. So we'll Fermented Juice the Dedenne. We'll Hard Retreat into Sudowoodo. And we'll Impound. So yeah, hope everyone's doing well tonight. It's gonna be one of those long, like it's gonna be one of those streams where like each match is like really, really long. They're gonna boss up something. Is it the Dedenne? It is the Dedenne. Okay. So we're gonna lose another Prism Energy. She's gonna buy me another ride. Shaymin is gonna be good for the Mega Starmie. Let me try something. Yeah, I'm okay. Another day. Thanks for asking. Yep. Thought so. Yeah, he has another one. That's what we thought. He's going to tool scrapper me. Oh, no. There goes my air balloon and my handheld fan. Good thing we got one back with Dedenne, though. Okay. Okay, we'll fermented juice. We'll heal. We got 5 energies on the Mega Lass. No energies in the discard. Let's go. They passed. Okay. All right, we're going to heal. A little slight shift off of Volcanion to the Mega Lass. They're going to Mega Signal, but they don't have anything they can evolve unless they're just doing a deck check or they're trying to thin. They pass. Okay. Boss's orders. Let's retreat into Delibird. Use Quick Gift. I want Night Stretcher. I could, yeah, Night Stretcher. Okay. What cards do I hate facing or using? I have a thing where I cannot stand facing Festival Lead. I don't know what it is with me. Festival Lead is like the bane of my Pokemon existence. I don't know why. I mean, like, Dragapult doesn't even really get on my nerves as much. Wally's Compassion. Let me do one more quick gift. Let me go and get Xerosic. Wait, do I want Xerosic or an energy? Let me get Xerosic. I guess we could move all the energy onto the baby lass. That wouldn't be so bad. Other than that, Crushing Hammer is annoying. It's a control card, but I still don't like it. It's like, why? Why do you exist? Judge. All right. Light shift. Right. Max John also hates Crushing Hammer. Yeah, Crushing Hammer is annoying. They're going to judge us. All right, fine, whatever. Get Judge back. Attaches an energy to Mega Starmie. It's going to pass. Chef Husky. I'm not a hateful person until I see Dreepy flip. Yeah. I'm not a hateful person until I see Dreepy flip over. We'll move off of the Mega Starmie to the Baby Lass. Does this Delibird come with a tracking number? Yes, it does. It is 152 out of 32. Crispion, welcome to the stream. Greetings. Is Delibird good? It's okay. If you know, it's like most cards in the format. If you know how to use it and what to pair it with, it's really, really deadly. But, if you don't, it's just kind of like a whatever card. So yeah, the answer to your question, Crispion, is it depends on the pilot, as it does most of the time. I mean, I wouldn't, if what you mean by that question is, like, would I just slap it in any deck and call it a day? No, I would not. I would definitely have a plan for it, like a very purposeful use. And in this deck, it is a setup card. There to get us what we need when we need it, where we can take a turn and be KO'd if we have to be. So, yeah. Yeah, it's all right. And if you're a pilot that knows what he's doing, or she knows what she's doing, it's deadly. It's very deadly. I don't like some cards like Judge where you have the cards you need. Yep. Just like Badoo, item lock cards are annoying, especially for setup. Yep, Dragapult with that. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Majatica 640. Welcome to the stream. What's the best control deck in this format for you besides Crustle? Give me 1 second. Petrol, Ultra Ball, Night Stretcher. You know what? We're just gonna keep shifting. I don't want to be that guy, Magica, and just say, excuse me, is it M Gattaca? I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. I don't want to be that guy, M Gattaca, but like Control Box is probably really good if you're an experienced pilot, as Crustle was more of a meta call. Frostless Monkey Dory fell out of favor, especially with Devolution being gone. It's too early to say for Pitch Black because we haven't played it yet. We have the Japanese meta, but the Western meta and the Japanese meta aren't always the same, as we know. Okay, we'll just keep shifting onto the Baby Lass. I mean, Sylveon Control. I mean, Fernando Cifuentes is like, hey, Sylveon's really good if you know how to use it. I could see Sylveon being up there as well with the right partners. Japan is saying that Bastiodon and Mega Chandelure are decent. We're going to find out for ourselves. Oh, just Gaddy? Okay, cool. I'll call you Gaddy. Thank you for clarifying. And you're most welcome, yeah. Max Sean, when Talonflame came into the format, it was so annoying with disability. Thankfully, I haven't seen it that much on the ladder. Yeah, every time a new expansion releases, we get all of the cards. We get all the cards like on the ladder because everyone's excited to play them, and then we play test them, of course. And so then it's like, all right, this is fun, I guess. And then it's like, okay, the meta settles down. People get used to the cards. They know how to play them and play against them. And Talonflame is just one that just kind of lost favor. Like, the hype was over. All right, we know what Talonflame does next. Ladies and gentlemen, we have officially moved all of the energy onto Baby Frostlass. All 9 of them. As of this turn. Okay, I don't know what to say here. I don't wanna... I guess I'd rather have Delibird get KO'd than anything else. I don't want to damage it with Sudowoodo if I don't have to. But if he gets like another switch card or something, I'd rather just Delibird go away. Because like I said before, Delibird's a setup card for us. Can't see the graphic because of my chat box, or the chat box. There it is. I would really like to get Xerosic. I'm not going to push it. I also don't want to keep searching for cards with Delibird so I don't deck out. I mean, we have Judge, but like... and Lillie, but it's like, why do that to ourselves? Notice how the timer's kicking down even though it's between turns and it was his turn. Now it's doing the same for him though, so it is what it is. I saw on the official Pokemon, the Japanese Pokemon TCG channel, that they try to match with chess clocks. I don't remember how it ended up, though. They bring up Latias. They could have brought up Sylveon, but maybe they're out of energy. Oh, they probably just want... do they want Latias to get hurt? I don't know. I'm going to save that Psychic Energy until I need it. We will then use Shuckle's Fermented Juice. What are my thoughts on the 30th anniversary set? It's too early to tell like how good it's going to be. I will say this. I am super, super excited for Mew EX. For those that don't know, the new Mew EX in the 30th anniversary edition, the expansion, has an ability. It had this ability in the past. They gave it to it again. As long as you have the appropriate energy attached to Mew EX, you can use any of the attacks of your Pokemon on your bench. The Pokemon on your bench, yeah. There's also going to be 30 individualized what do you call it? Pikachu, like 30 Pikachus with different arts. And this is the time in the match where I wish I had a Comfey. I guess I could Petrol for it, but I don't know. He might have a Lillie's in tow. I'm taking that back. He used all 4. Does he have another Judge? He's used 3 Judges. I guess we could use Petrol. Just get it already. Yeah, the new Pikachu EX's first attack is Precious Trolley. Put whatever basics you want on board. Pika Pika Parade, I think it's called. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you saw it here first. Xerosic Machinations to a 14-card hand. 11 cards are going in the discard pile. Let's go. Tis a beautiful thing. Let's see, what did he get rid of? Wally's Compassion, Baby Last. Oh, he has Inteleon with Bring Down. Choose the Pokemon with least remaining HP, and then it's KO'd. Drizzile, Sobble, Mega Last, Night Stretcher, Buddy, Energy Recycler, Poké Pad, Boss's Orders, and Poké Pad. And he's decked out, so we're just going to end our turn. That's a GG's. Frustration Station, what's your combination? How are you? How are you doing tonight, everybody? Frustration Station's in the house. Lovely little win there. Thank you very much. We're going to keep doing this as long as we can. That is to say, until I get really tired. All right, everybody. Hello, all 20 of you. Oh, look, I'm at level 404. What do they give me? 100 trainer points. I see you all in the chat. Just give me 1 second, everybody. All right. We have 6 Delibirds for you. I can't fit them all in the description. As we just went over, Delibird has the attack quick gift for 1 colorless energy. If you go first, you can use this attack during your first turn. Search your deck for a card, put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. These are just various control box decks we're just going to have some fun with. This is the one I did a video on. It's over under what's called, I call it Pseudo-bird Control. Go check that out on the channel for that deck list. Otherwise, 2, 3, and 4 are there tonight. 2, I added Cubchoo, Abra, and Clefairy to that list. Also, I dropped a Handheld Fan and I added a Gemstone. Delibird Control 3. What did I do in this deck? I got Comfey, like I said I wanted. Oh, it has the Dracloak engine as well. Yeah. Delibird Control 4 is Delibird with the Venusaur engine and Meganium. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say engine, excuse me. The Ogerpon engine with Venusaur is what I meant to say. 2 copies of Delibird there. We also got Delibird Control 5, where I just modified Dragalge and Dracloak just because we can, just to see how that worked. And then we have a guy named King Heracross. You might know him from the online circuit. He plays a lot of online tournaments. Excuse me, I take that back. He got 2nd place, 7-1-0 with this one. He has 2 copies of Delibird, the 3/3 line of the Dracloak, Sudowoodo. He has a copy of Drillbur. 2 copies of Latias, the Cub, the Clefairy, Dedenne. Scoop Up Cyclone is his A-Spec. Maybe we'll do that one now since I just talked it up a bit. See if we get this to work. Gaddy. So you use like Prism Energy to use it as an attacker. Yeah. Prism is all of the energies, but only 1 energy at a time if it's on a basic Pokemon only. So Prism Energy is very flexible. It lets me attack with the Psychic Energy Pokemon Elgyem, the Water Energy Pokemon Cubchoo, or the Fighting Pokemon with the Energy Sudowoodo. All right, so we got Delibird, but we don't have an energy, unfortunately. Nice, Sean. I feel that's going to be broken attack, but then again, so is Meowth Last Ditch Catch. Yep. Altio with the icon. Thank you, Altio. Chef, King Heracross recorded haters. Oh, really? What was the haters guide on, Chef? Max John, do you think Mega Guardy is decent in this meta? Can it decent to Dragon types with Lillie's Clefairy? But I've thought about making a Mega Guardy deck in real life. Oh my gosh, we top deck the Prism. Let's go. I don't know if I want to bench the Cub. Use Quick Gift. Latias. I have Lilies in hand. I'll get a buddy. Let's get a buddy Poffin. Yeah, so we can set up our bench. Jelly Guardy, cool. Thank you, Chef. Cinderblock, hang on, Max. Cinderblock, hey, Dr. Ed, how have you been? I'm all right, Cinder. Thank you for asking. How are you tonight? We're facing Okie Dogie. All right. And a Soul Rock. Great. Awesome. Cinder, thanks for getting back to that guy on your Crocodile deck. They also Lilies. Mega Guardy. So the meta says Mega Guardy is terrible. But like with most cards in the Pokemon TCG, I said this before, if you know how to build and you know what you're doing with a certain mechanism, you can make anything work. So, I mean, if you know how to do it, yeah, I'd say go for it. It's not terrible in the sense of you're not going to win anything. You can definitely win if you like understand how your stuff works. Let's get 2 Dreepies. Do we have Patrat? No, we don't have it. We have Lick. He has Lickitung. All right. Do I want Brock? I'm gonna Lilies. Ooh. I could go Dedenne, Telepathic, Latias. I don't know if this is the ideal play, chat. I'm just kind of having fun with it. Let's get Lilies back. You broke your leg? What the heck? How did you break your leg? Well, I'm glad you're great anyhow. Good to hear that. Not the broken leg part, the other part. You fell down a mountain? Oh gosh, that must have been awful. Were you hiking or something? They're gonna Lilies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Poké Pad, okay. To mention another Okie Dogie. Retreat locking Monkey is a possibility, but if they have a lot of Prism energies, they could just confuse us. So we'll see. Another Delibird. Let's attach the Prism here. Let's Xerosic now. Let's let them get rid of 7 cards. I was driving up the mountain and the ground gave up. Cars totaled. Oh my gosh! Wow, Cinderblock. Jeez, man. Wow, I'm very glad you're okay. My gosh, that must have been an adventure and a half. Max John, I've got to go to physiotherapy soon to do training, so I'm just chilling. Yeah, another one. Yeah, Max, you're another one who got hurt. Seriously, what's up with all you young people getting hurt? Okay, so we're gonna retreat into the Cub. Let's knot it up. What did they get rid of? Boss's Orders, Energy Retrieval, Barbarical, Monkey Dory, Poké Pad, and Morty's Conviction. They have a Night Stretcher. They get back a Fighting Energy. Luckily, you were alone. Indeed, yeah. Okay, they could just hard retreat. They put down a battle-hardened Ursaluna. They get a single energy on it. They definitely run 4 prisms. Oh, yes, indeed. I could get rid of the one on the bench, maybe, and then just keep this guy locked. Or get rid of one here, force him to attach. I don't know. Chef, I heard Everyday Flygon gets passed over for the Mega treatment, if that counts. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, I have an idea, chat. Let's get Elgyem. Attached to the LG. We'll use Ruffian. We'll get rid of the Legacy. And we'll just move the other one to Lunatone. Took paramedics like an hour to get to me. That wasn't... Oh, gosh. Man, Cinder. My gosh, man. You've been put through the ringer. My goodness. He's going to judge us. Okay. Battle Cage. Fighting Gong. He's so cooked. Assuming I don't make any bonehead errors, yes, he is cooked. Although he could have a switch. He could have a switch. They're going to Lunar Cycle. Night Stretcher. Oh, Poké Pad. I'll get a Cloak. Let's get Buddy just in case. I want Clefairy or something. Max Sean. Yeah, I'm in pain time and time again from my MMA training, so I'm having to go to physiotherapy due to my injuries, but that's due to overtraining. Tira, we don't have mountains in H-Town. Cinderblock. Hey, I've been through worse. I once lost my footing while hiking. Broke 3 ribs, both arms, my right leg, and a stick to go through. What the heck? What is up with you in mountains? I mean that with charity. I'm not mocking you. We got another Jacloak. Tumbled for about 12 minutes? That's insane. Another Fighting Gong. Okay. Yeah, I don't need the hill. Let's see what Dracloak gives me. Airy is nice. Lillie. Alright, let's see what he's working with. Moltres. Another Judge. Wow, this guy loves Judge. Okay. Prism over here. I mean, Okie Dokie loves Judge as well, so they got 2. Okay, they got 2 more. Red, if you do any trolling tonight, I swear. Yeah, seriously. I mean, that's part of the... I mean, the entertainment is winning, but also me having some mess ups. See, yeah, mess ups, like, that's also part of it. Okay. Cinderblock, I like hiking, lol. Dominic, hello, welcome to the stream. What does the bird do? Quick gift. If you go first, you can use his attack on your first turn. Yes, then they can see. Let's go, baby. Let's go. The concession stand is open for business. Thank you for your order. We will be with you soon. Delibird Control in the house, baby. 2 happy customers. I should say 2 unhappy customers. Let you search, Dominic, let you search for any... search your deck for a card, put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. You can use it on your first turn. Alright, we'll do the same thing again, a slightly different build. All aboard. Woo woo! Not a steam engine. Oh, here, how about this? There we go. Some gravity on that mount. Oh, haha. Yeah, chef. Love it, baby. Love the pun. Some gravity on that mountain. Yup. I can't wait for the fossil game with Tyrantrum Mill. I'm going to be doing something with the fossils next Thursday when Pitch Black is released. Definitely Bastiodon. Not sure about anything else. We have no choice but to start Elgyem. We're also going first. We're facing Mega Greninja. Okay, that's bad. They have Surfing Beach. I miss Mildex. Oh my gosh. You and Lone Star. The Millers, yes. You are not the only one missing Wug. Oh, we got a Cub now. Great, now I gotta choose between these 2. I don't have to. Never mind. Alright, just attach one here and the other one elsewhere. Alright. Out there. Cinderblock trains hard at Mount Silver. Oh, man. I'm very accident prone. Another time while hiking, I got attacked by a group of bears. What the? What do you? You got attacked by bears? What the? What? Okay, I can't even. All right, I'm not even gonna go there. Chat, if you want to go there, we can go there. I'm not touching that. Thanks, Cinder. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate your honesty. And it's like, wow, just. That's insane. I'm glad you have the survivalist training as well. Precious Trolley, why don't you get some? I probably should have saved that, but that's okay. Let's get the bird. Let's get Eevee. Latias and the Mega Con. I guess I could Xerosic. I'm gonna wait though. I want to get some. Let's run errand. Actually, I take well. Let's wait. He has 42 cards in deck. Hiking is not as safe as it seems in Tennessee. LOL. Oh yeah, the Great Smoky Mountains. Absolutely. Max John, I've broken my arm and collarbone. Bought due to training. They can KO my Elgyem with the Mega Starmie. I'll just bring up the Cub and be like, get some of this. They play Petrol. They get a Poké Pad. And they can see. Whoa, bro is conceding? Frustration Station, baby. Woot woot. All aboard. Next stop, Wintersville. Max John, I'm kind of afraid to ask. How did you break your bones not due to training? We're going to do another one with Dracloak. This one has a slightly different build. Bro was in the mountains. Chef. Last time I got attacked by bears was a 2012 Super Bowl, but I just turned Madden off and tried it again. Oh, man. Yeah, right. Yeah, we can battle after this one. I get the impression sometimes people just don't want to face control decks, especially on the ladder. Like, they just want to get through the ladder, even though this is on casual. I have no choice but to start Dreepy. Do you all remember when Block Snorlax was in the format and the Dutch player faced the Polish player in the Gdansk regional? It was the final, and the Charizard, the Dutch player was playing Charizard, and he conceded on the first turn because he's like, I don't want to deal with this. I think people are like that when they figure out what you're doing, as we face Mega Greninja again. Max John, one time I was climbing the sofa as a kid. I fell and got my arm on the radiator and smashed it in 8 different places. Oh my gosh! Oh, my funny bone. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. That's awful. What are we gonna do? We're gonna Lillies. Wow, that was an awful. That was terrible. That was a terrible Lillies. We have Judge at least. Try Conduct Red. It's fun, dangerous, but fun. I'll take my camera with me. Maybe I'll get a Kodak moment. Collarbone was due to missing my footing as a kid at school and tripping over this kid's foot, breaking my collarbone when I hit the concrete. Oh my gosh. What the? Wow. And then he's going to KO me with Badoo. Wow. I was trying to save the Poké Pad. I was trying to get something better off of it, but it didn't work. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Alright, let's try the Venusaur one. Admittedly, it is all Venus, mostly Venusaur. Cinder, you're not online yet. Wait a minute, WA, yeah. Badoo for the win is crazy work. Yeah, I'd say so. All right, so but those are my 2 main injuries. That's not from training, thankfully not via hiking. LOL. Yeah, logging on. Okay, so we all know what Venusaur does. Solar transfer, move a basic grass energy as much as you like. Meganium with wall growth makes all the basic grasses into 2. Mega Heracross, Juggernaut Horn does damage 100 plus whatever damage it took previously. Mount Ramming 170 base, discarding top 2 cards. Shaymin protects the bench. Ogerpon draws and attacks. Psyduck, Fez, there's Delibird, Mega Kangaskhan, Meowth, and that's it. 2 delis. Yo, Mr. J, in the house, baby. How are you, Mr. J? How was your day? Was it a bad shift? Was it a good one? Mega is something you don't see as much, especially in the ladder. We saw it was like I said before, like it was something we saw when it first came out, and then it was just kind of like dead after that. Do you want to go first? Yeah, why not? Let's go Mega Con. Wrong deck? Alright, we can start over. I had decent hand, that's alright. No, I'm not gonna count that either. Alright. Does that count as a win? It does count as a win. I didn't know that. Okay. I'm almost... What am I? I'm 105 under 500. No, don't worry about it. You're fine. I've been offered to. Oh, it's pretty alright. Hey. Get that holiday in, baby. So, Mr. J, how's life treating you? Is there anything new going on? Anything you care to share? I'm not forcing, just asking. Max John, I will say CPU that due to me breaking my arm, they assume my dad at the time had something to do with it, but you have K-wires in my arm now. Okay. What's a K-wire? Romulo Araujo. How you doing? Wait, who's going first? How you doing, Romulo? Good evening to you too, man. What's going on? Welcome to the stream, baby. Appreciate the heart. Thank you for the hearts. Love the hearts. Oh, I got Delibird. Mega Kangaskhan. Bayleaf. Let's do this. Yeah. Okay, we'll attach to the bird. We will hard retreat into the bird. We get Dawn. I got Forest. What do I want here? Quick gift. I have lilies. I don't need lilies. Grand Tree. Wow, when you have everything to choose from, it's kind of overwhelming. I guess I like the Mega Cross. Why not? You're from Brazil? Yeah, I'm from America. Bienvenido. Although that Bienvenido is Spanish. I'm not sure what Brazilian Portuguese is. Anyway, welcome anyway. Welcome nonetheless. Wires, Max John. It's wires which essentially keeps my arm in place. So I don't need any metal plates. Wow, that sounds extremely painful. Crushing hammer. You're breaking my heart. You're breaking my heart. It's not painful? Great. Good, 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 good. Goody, 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 goody. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Good, good. Good, good. Good, good, good. Me? United States. USA. USA. Dawn me. They just love all the full art dinosaurs. Here's Cape on the Mega Con. They attach a Psychic. They're going to run Errand. All right, my little Delibird is going to get slaughtered by a big old Kangaskhan. Argentina, yeah, they're looking like they're going to win the World Cup again, but we'll have to see. Maybe France will have something to say about it. Let's get some Teal Dance action going on. Meganium. I don't know if I want Fez. I guess I'll put Fez down. Let's go Lilies. I need to save the spot for Chikorita. Wow, that's a lot of energy. Yeah, if I'll just add this into play. Get you Pollen. My Pokemon I play is one Kang, that's it. Oh, this is the one Kang. This is the one Kangaskhan deck. Okay. RJ have a stupidly strong squad. Yep. Boom 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 yeah boom 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 boom. Forest. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ugh. Super Potion. Potion. Jumbo Ice Cream. Potion. Wow, that's a lot of healing. Yep. Oh, he wants my Meganium. He's gonna hammer me. Nope. Mr. J, I must have been working. I've gotten over the prison fight that happened. No one died, which I thought happened a while back. Which that was my fault because I got to the scene late. Oh my gosh. Mr. J, I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm glad to hear you got over it. Hey, Mr. Yeah, give me 1 second. Where's this guy? Okay, I'm gonna Lonazade them back. I'm glad to hear that it wasn't your fault. Are you like, is there like, am I allowed to ask like what happened, or is that like a legal issue where you can't discuss it? 420. Let's go. GG's, yeah. Yeah, if you want to go one more, that's fine. A Drago player conceded by healing 380 damage. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, Claydol, that's interesting. Cornerpon's in the active, Baltoys are on the bench, Solrock's on the bench. They pass. Okay, please. Can't use Force of Vitality yet. Boom, boom, boom. Play Hilda. Okay, let's go ahead and Teal Dance. Get a Fez. I'm gonna go ahead. I know I can't hit him. I play KO in the corner. Mega Heracross. If I can find it. I don't want to use Meowth to take up a bench spot. He plays Lillie. He plays Lilies. Plays Risky Ruins. Claydol again. Hey, Brain, how are you, man? It's just another Mr. J. It's just another gang fight that happened. Someone says something disrespectful to someone else. They get a shiv. Another officer on the radio asked for help. I was the closest one, and she couldn't break it up. Ah. Yeah. Rough, real rough. Well, Mr. J, I'm glad to hear that you got that you were cleared, you know. Did I prize it? Did I prize it? I prized it. Oh my gosh, I can't win then. Unless I guess I could. I got rid of the one thing. Oh my gosh. All right. The one card I need to win is in the... Okay, there is a way around this, but it's going to take a minute. God bless you, Max John. See you later, babe. Thanks for sharing your broken bone stories. Peace out. Peace. Brain, doing well yourself? Yeah, I'm all right. I'm having a good night. Thanks for asking. Oh, use whatever you want. Yeah. So, Mr. J, I'm allowed to ask, at least in the prison where you work, are gang fights a common? I know they are in prisons in general. Are they a common thing where you work specifically? We deck testing? Yeah, kind of. I'm just playing some different Delibird builds. Right now I'm stuck in the active with Mega Venusaur because I can't find Chikorita and Bayleaf to go get Meganium. We had some really good wins, but then I just started going downhill. But that's just how it is sometimes. KO's my Ivysaur. Okay. Your computer died? Okay, well then I'm just going to concede anyway. It'd be like that. Play AZ. In this Venusaur deck, that might not be such a bad idea. Let's try Delibird. Delibird Control 5 is just the Dracloak Dragapult deck with Delibird in it. Let's just try it and see how it works. Otherwise, we'll just go back to the regular bird box decks after this. You want to go first? Yes. Yeah, not Cinder. I think we're good. Let's just take it easy for now. But thanks for the matches. That was good. Cool deck. Cool Claydol deck. We'll just chill. Brain, you missed our discussion. Max, John, and Cinderblock were sharing how they broke all these different bones in their bodies because right now Cinder has a leg injury he's recovering from. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Ooh, a Crispin. I'm gonna Lilies. Skrelp. I got the Crispin. Let me just attach to Delibird. We will quick gift. We'll go ahead and get Roxy. Just in case. I know we're going to use Crispin, but it's nice to have. Still can't one-shot the Mega. Inferno X. Thankfully, never broke bones. Now they had surgeries for injuries. Yep. Yep, I feel you. Crispin. I'm sorry, Mega Dragology, Crispin. I guess if I got Jungle, we could do it. We could just wait for him, but, you know, we'll see. Energy Retrieval. Okay. All right, and they're gonna hit me with 180. Switch. Let's get in Lillie. Skrelp plus an energy. I probably should put that on Delibird. We have Petrol. We have Crispin and Petrol though, so it's fine. All right. I don't have to do anything. Delibird, I should have Air Ballooned and then attached to Delibird to get another card. Yeah, that's fine though. That's whatever. I could have gone ahead and found another Mega Dragology. That would have been better. Yeah, Delibird has the quick gift attack. You can use it on your first turn. Search your deck for a card, put it into your hand. It's basically, I call it pseudo-bird control because it's Pidgeot EX on an attack, not an ability. So you just load your deck with Delibirds and then just use them to find whatever you need. And they can see GG's, let's go. And so the idea is that your opponent, like, you can buy yourself a turn. Like, you can feed them a Delibird while getting what you need. That kind of thing. That was actually kind of fun. Let's play that again. Mr. J. Yeah, I work in a Category A prison. It's very common as we have terrorists. Wow. Terrorist. Man. I'm a big dude, 6'6", really muscular, but my cardio is kind of bad, and it's a major requirement of my job. Whoa. Mr. J, you are one tough cookie there, man. Appreciate you being here. I mean, I did anyway, but still, like, doing a service for us all. Thank you so much, Mr. J. If ever I'm in London, I'll be like, hey, we should totally play Pokemon somewhere. Find a local card shop. and do whatever. All right, Skrelp is here. Okay, they got Lunatone. Fighting Gong. Soul Rock. Prism Tower? Really? What are they... Lunatone and a fire... Oh, this is Cerule Edge. We're facing Cerule Edge. They get charcated off with the Poké Pad, yeah. Attached to the Luna. Alright, let's get 2 Dreepies. Put down another Skrelp. We'll Lilies for a new hand. I like your Cloak, but let's see if we can find something else. Like a Delibird. I don't like the fact that he could just retreat and KO my Skrelp. I'm gonna put on the bench Skrelp. Let's get another Dreepy. Chavosky, I just got done building this deck for my roommate. Oh yeah, Chef, what did you pair with it? Is he Lunar Cycles? Attaches energy to Lunatone. He's gonna boss up the Skrelp with the, of course it is, the Skrelp with the energy. At least I forced him to get rid of boss, though. We are weak to fighting. That's why he's going away. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. Got a Crispin. Oh, Prism Tower Cerule Edge. Something super simple. She can just discard energy and swing big. Ah. Yep, Cerule Edge is definitely a good beginner deck. I agree there. Okay, it's a quick gift. Relish Jungle. Jailbird with the Dig ability, you can discard 3 fighting energy at will from your deck. Of course, made for Mega Lucario, but Cerule Edge players like it more, I think. Discard another one. They have 7 energies. There's the Cerule Edge. He's gonna boss up my Dragalge. Is he gonna one-shot me? 230 damage? Yeah. Jungle. Crispin. The good news for us is he doesn't have another one set up yet. He's going to take another turn to do that. And we'll Pernicious Poison. Alright. Oh, he's got a Carmine. Okay. Charcadet. $310. Yikes. Woo! Good job. Air Balloon Buddy Poffin. Skrelp, okay. You know what? Might as well get rid of the cards I can't use. Megaton Blower. Okay. No, Crispin. Crispin? Yeah. Yeah, that's GG's. We're not gonna get sub. He's gonna like one shot us. All right. Let's go back to Delibird 2. I like Delibird 2. All right, we'll just do a bunch of this from now on. Did you all hear that Mega Slowbro and Mega Delphox are in Pitch Black, as well as the new supporter Jet? Oh, what do we want here? Let's start with Dedenne. Magahita and Fez. Okay. We will Prism the Dedenne, Clefairy, Cub, and we will Judge. And oh, I can hit him for weakness. Now that I get Judge back. Did you remember Mega Slowbro? Yes, yes, Mr. J. Mega Slowbro has been added to Pitch Black. It's the one of the gym league. It's one of the Japanese gym league promos that are giving it to us in this set. He's gonna KO my Dedenne. In case you all don't know what it does, let me show you. Tornado spin, 180 base damage, 3 psychic energy during opponent's next turn. If this Pokemon takes damage from an attack, you put 12 damage counters on the attacking Pokemon. What does Jet do? Draw a card for each of your opponent's Mega Evolution Pokemon EX in play. Oh, I forgot I didn't put a draw engine in this one. Mega Slowbro is a 1-up in a lot of Slow King lists, and you need Smoochum to help charge it up, but otherwise it's playable. Sorry about that. Okay. All right. See, they attached to Magahita. There's Mega Lucario. Bro. Not cool. Not cool, dog. Ruffian. No, chat, I don't think we're making out this one. Let's try something else. That, I don't want to put you through that top decking mode. They're just going to take KO after KO. Like Delibird 3. Oh, I forgot. Hold on, let me... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Alright, we have no choice but to start Dedenne. We're going second. I just saw the list and it's sad we don't get a secret rare version of the Mega Bro. Yeah, well, yeah. They typically, I don't think they typically do that for like gym promos for some reason. I don't know why, but not sure what that's about. Okay, so attach Dedenne. Let's go buddy buddy here. We'll get Dreepy. And Dreepy. We can pad for a Delibird as it is part of the main part of the stream. Gonna save the other one. Go ahead and Lilies. Oh, we get a Dracloak. I got a pad for a Dracloak next turn. I don't want to show that I'm using Miracle Headset, so I'm just going to use Sonar and get back the Lilies. Awesomeness is cool. Welcome to the stream. Hey, I'm just saying I'm glad I found your channel. Been loving playing Control at my local, especially with all the Dragapult decks. Hey, awesome is cool. Thank you so much for the kind words, man. Glad to hear it. Welcome to CPU. Yeah. Hopefully Control gets better with Pitch Black. I mean, on paper it looks insane, but you know. You never know. Play accompanying flute. We hit nothing. Go here. Cloak. Cool guy. Welcome. What do you think of a Furfrou hand trim card? If you want to play Furfrou hand trim, you need to put it in a box deck and just let it rip right when your opponent has a large hand size. Otherwise, your opponent's going to see it coming and they're going to play with 5 cards or fewer for the rest of the game. So it's not really worth it in that regard. Sonar. Do flute. Hey, Gumball, nice to see you, man. Thanks for showing up. How are you, dog? So yeah, I just wanted to have, excuse me, Mr. J. I just wanted to have it IRL. Then hopefully we'll be blessed with a good Ludicolo EX. My goat. I didn't know you liked Ludicolo that much. Wonder what kind of attack or ability it would have. I like both of the baby versions of it. It's really fun. Giving yourself more HP. I think Chef Mike in the Discord loves Ludicolo too. I guess I prefer the water to the grass type in the format right now, but I mean, the grass type's easier with Force of Vitality to get out. Like flute, nothing. Oh, look at that. Awesome. Bastiodon goes crazy. That's what we're all thinking. We've all of us have done this before. We get hyped up by something and then it ends up being a total disappointment. But we are hopeful for Bastiodon being a good card. Yes. I'll have 2 Lilies. I'll put another Lily just in case I need it. Another Charmander. Pretty good. Had to miss out on pre-releases, but we're closer than ever to pitch Black release, so that's fun. Excited for all the control opportunities coming up with revitalized Stoutland, Chandelure, Bastion, as well as Ghost Veil. Yup. Yeah, everybody I've talked to prefers Ghost Veil over Hide Sneak, except maybe one person. And it's like, cool, okay. I forgot to take out... Oh, I based this deck on something with the stage 2. I forgot to take that out. Okay, yeah, just ignore me. I want to do videos for all of that. I just have to find time to record. Alright, we're going to boss up the Reshiram. Keep it there. They got the Megazord, but they won't be able to use it. There's Meowth. Okay. Let's go here. Latias, let's go. Okay, we'll go here. All right, where do I want this? It's on the Oricorio. Yeah, I know you were working on, you wanted Dedenne Recycle Control for a while, and now maybe Stoutland can fill that void. Okay, another Megazord. Reshiram and Zard need 2 to attack. I mean, no, I'm sorry, 2 to retreat. If he attaches here, I could just move it, although he could hit me again, KO me. I think I'm just gonna keep moving energy from the Megazord to the Oricorio though. Gemstone's nice, but not right now. Let's go ahead and shift. They pass. Let's just slight shift. Thinking of attempting Heracross again with AZ Ice Cream Cape Celebi. Oh, yeah? That sounds like fun. I always forget Celebi is a thing. I never use it. Hey, Stinky, what's up? I love Elgyem so much. Oh, he's going to use Reshiram. Oh, I'm sorry, the Air Balloon. Well, it is what it is. Elgyem is definitely one of the better control cards. Okay, we're going to go ahead and stretcher back the LG. Here, attach, boss, leave it here. Let's go ahead and get some draw action. Energy. Let's sonar. If he attaches another air balloon, I will use Tool Scrapper. If he attaches energy, I retreat into Elgyem. Oh my gosh! We were talking about this earlier. Is there a special competition we can bring back? We can start to bring back Wug Trio. We have a guy named Dominic in the chat who's like, I miss Wug Trio. Wow. And then people were like, yeah, I said Lone Star misses it. And somebody said For the Win misses it. Like, geez, everybody's missing Wug Trio. All right. So I'll just retreat. Go to LG. I'm a Major Mill fan. Is there some competition? Oh yeah, it was a Major Mill fan. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. Possible 9-card mill. God, love it. Yep. All right. Oh, chat. Let's see if we get one of my favorite loops, if not the favorite loop, my favorite loop in the game. Xerosic. And then we're going to just bring it right back and do it again. Two rare candies and Alana's Aid. We're just going to sonar. Get Xerosic back. They play Ultra Ball. Only gets 4 attacks, right, since it's 3 colorless. Brain, what do you mean? Oh. 1 second, let me just go Elgyem. Light shift. Zard to the Oricorio. Stinky, I played Dedenne in my like exam deck. It had disgusting boss whip going. Oh, did you? That's awesome. Alright, we're gonna bring up Dedenne. I'm gonna use Tool Scrapper, get rid of the air balloon, and we'll just bring the Tool Scrapper back. Well, everybody, since we're talking about mill, do we have any thoughts on the new Mega Excadrill? I mean, Japan's using it with Matang as a like a regular attacker. I suppose obviously you probably should do that if you're gonna try to win like the quote unquote easy way. I'm gonna Lilies. Certainly looks intriguing. I'm gonna try a build on stream. See how it goes. Cub. On his aid. Elgyem. Probably attach to Delibird and just go have fun with it. Gumball, I think the mill attack is definitely valuable. Get rid of recourses to avoid overkill. Oh, okay. We got another air balloon. I need to go find a boss. It's only doing 90, makes it kind of meh, but good into things like Festival or even Zam. Yep. Another LG. Okay. We'll go here. Quick gift. Get a boss. You can even only do 3 metal and 1 mist. Then we have magnetic energy to get it out of the active for free, too. They're going to petrol. They're gonna get Fire Breather. Okay. They're just gonna Fire Wing. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and boss up the Zard. Let's add a gemstone so if he has another air balloon, it's a moot point. We'll put the Elgyem down just in case. We'll attach an energy. We'll use recon. Full Scrapper, love to see it. Lillie. Sonar for the boss, just because we don't have any in hand. Stinky, I was playing Hydreigon and had more satisfaction milling 3 important cards with its first attack than the spicy bench snipes from Obsidian. Makes me miss mill. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it was incredibly frustrating because one of my all-time favorite cards is the Safeguard Mimikyu, and I would put it in the active, but the effect of the attack still worked, so it was like, bro. I play Fire Breather. You get 3 more Fire Energies. Why can't Zardex be good, man? Just why? Nova in the Discord thinks that if Charmander was 70 HP, that Zard would be a meta deck, but because 80 HP is harder to find, it's not. So one explanation possibly is the 10 HP difference on the Charmander. A brain milling cigarette box and Neo Upper is so fun to watch. Yeah. They can see. GG's. Let's go. Frustration Station. What's your aggravation? Oh, woo woo! All aboard. Okay. There we go. Finally get another win. Dratini having high HP makes my Dragonite Festival draw deck frustrating sometimes. Yep. There we go. We're facing Frostlass Mega Starmie. Okay. Yeah, we're going first. Poké Pad. Alright, let's get our Dreepies down. We have 1 Dracloak. Not good. Not good at all. With that in mind... oh, wait. I probably should have got something else. That's a misplay. I'm not paying attention. Okay, let's get a Delibird. Although I guess if they Gust KO, we could get it back with Night Stretcher. So, okay, maybe it's not that bad. Then return. I'm curious, does Ninja Bomb and Shuriken count as 260 damage on Heracross or just 200? let me hold on. Let me check something. Accompanying flute? Nothing. No, there's too many Tombos that needs a stage 2. Yeah. Lilies and a water. That's a tough choice. We're gonna go with lilies though. I probably should attach the gravity gemstone, but another flute. We got nothing. They have iris, mega signal, bubbly energy. Okay. Let's cub for now. I'll hold the enhanced hammer. Buddy Pop would have been better if it was had the HP limit 90 like the old Level Ball did. I remember Level Ball. Level Ball was crazy good. Like I said, we'll just Night Stretch or something. Okay. Hair curls. Let's see here. A brain. It says Juggernaut Horn says damaged by an attack. But then again, it says if this Pokemon was damaged by an attack during your this attack does that much more damage. I could see an argument for either one. I'm inclined to think the ability would not count. But if you do find out, let me know. That'd be interesting to see what happens. Okay, I'll put Dreepy down in case Dracloak gets KO'd. We'll slight shift onto the monkey. Ooh, I think so too. Just wishful LOL. No, you're fine. I have a Mega X Control deck or two in mind, yeah. No rush. This is getting KO'd constantly is very fun, yeah. Let's see if I can find Shaymin. I think I put Shaymin in this deck. Oh, okay. Well, Dracloak's gonna go away. Lucky Helmet. Oh. I forgot to take the rare candy out. Slot it up. Well, if they get an energy on the monkey, it's game over. Yep, there we are. Oh, now I get a Latias. Alright. Let's just see what we find off of Lillie. Battle Cage, there we go. Let's retreat into LG. We will shift the Prism onto the Frostlass. Yeah, I needed that Shaymin, yeah. Oh, he got a bubbly off of the Mega Starmie. Okay. Forgot. Let me modify this real quick. What do we want? Three boss, Ruffian, maybe a second Lana. Team Rocket's Bother Bot, love it. Maybe we already have Toe Scrapper. Maybe Ultra Ball. Okay, we're going first. Elgyem with the Prism Energy, okay, and nothing else. Reshiram, okay. Drapey, top deck, let's go. Damn, I'll see Scary Movie 6, by the way. I have not my cup of tea. I can't even. I think the last movie I saw in theaters was Avengers 3. Like, I have not been to the cinema in like years. Because frankly, it's part money and part just I don't want to deal with it. Like, I'd rather just stream something at my house if I'm gonna watch something. Okay. This will just slight shift off the rush. It's kind of dangerous putting on the Fez because they could snipe the bench, but I mean, if Reshi's gonna KO me next turn, I might as well just get rid of it. Okay, they pass. Night Stretcher. I don't like the idea of Zard being able to attack, but I don't want to like keep loading up Fez for them to just come after the bench. I mean, I could get Shaymin, but I don't have it. I have a dead hand. Like, I can't do anything. Now they get Fire Breather. Okay. Okay, 6 fire energies. They get a Charmeleon. They attach to Charmeleon. Okay. Another Elgyem. Okay, I guess I'll take it. Just end our turn. There's the Zard. They attach to Reshi. So we know they have, what, 4 more in their hand, I think it is. Push the LG. Miracle Headset. I haven't played any supporters yet. Alright. So we'll just go here. Basically giving this guy all the attacks he wants, but if I can just keep the Reshi in the active. I mean, he could just attack me with Combustion, but... He's gonna Lillie. All right, he had 3 fire in his hand, if I'm not mistaken, so he could have 0 fire now. Plays Meowth. Last ditch catch. Get whatever supporter you want. I could put it on the Meowth, but then he just attacks me for a KO and gets a free supporter back. So I don't really want to do that. All right, let's Stretcher for the LG. It's one of the strangest matches I've ever played. Build a deck with Hippowdon for the first time and does 150 and 40 damage to each bench Pokemon. 150 and 40 damage to each bench Pokemon that have any damage counters on. Used Uxie with it and had some fun. Oh, yeah? Sounds like a good time. I don't think I've ever tried building with that. There it is. There's the Zard. And of course he has an Air Balloon on the Reshi. Well. Why did bro get rid of 2 fire instead of just 1? Look at a boss. I have to chance it. Otherwise we're not, yeah. Okay, they bench a Charmander. Another Fire Breather. They don't have Oricorio out though. They get 4 Fire Energies. They pass? Okay. Lilies. Oh my gosh, we got something. And we get a Dracloak. And we get a Delibird. And a Dedenne. And 2 accompanying flutes. Charmander. I'll take it. It's not Oricorio. Toll Scrapper Lilies. Gosh, I really like both of those. I'm going to go with Lilies, however. I'm going to get the Cub while we're at it. I'm not going to attach. 10 cards. You could have a boss KO on the Cub, or whatever it is I attach the Prism to. Okay. Well, there is almost a 6-minute difference between us as well. That's just how these really long control decks typically work. Okay, did our opponent disconnect or something? What's going on here? Our opponent must have disconnected. Oh, we get Tool Scrapper anyway. I'm down. Let's go, baby. Okay. Dreepy. I probably should have used Lillie's first. I wasn't thinking I'm getting distracted and excited at the same time. I guess I'll... I don't want to attach to the Cub. This guy's got to be questioning what he's dealing with pretty hard. Huh. Oh, good. I got... yeah. Got a Psychic Energy for LG. Dealing with Control Box. Oh, Brain, I see your Heracross deck in the Discord. You got AZ and the Yanmega engine. Jumbo Ice Cream, love it. Looks good. And he passes. Okay. Prism. We'll attach to Elgyem. I'm going to keep the Lillies. Oh, let's do the Gemstone. Attach it to the Elgyem. I want to see what he's working with. Let's get rid of Recycler and Energy Retrieval. Put on Charmander so it doesn't have free retreat anymore. Plus, he's not doing anything. I think he probably timed out. But, you know what? You never know. Hey, Ruthless Hauser. How are you, dog? Yeah, he was inactive. I'm going to count that as a win, though, because it lasted more than a few rounds. Ruthless, what's going on, man? Anything? Why's my computer still so freaking hot? Like, I had the fan on for like an hour. No, sorry, 2.5 hours. Think about what you're going to play. What are your options? Dreepy Dreep. Oh no. Articuno, the bane of our existence. Okay. I mean, if that's there for... Yeah, okay, it is a Team Rocket deck. Never mind. Mewtwo, Zubat, Spidops. Okay. Honchkrow, Okidogi, Dusk Bunny, Avalugg, Abomasnow. Anybody have any thoughts on what Ruthless Howler should play? I mean, I like the name Dusk Bunny just on the surface of it. Probably more crazy junk I built, but I haven't looked hard. Okay. Okay, he's got the Rocket's energy. Okay, so basically we want to pop in for Dreepy and Dedenne, and then hopefully we find Energized Hammer. Buddy. Oh no, we prized Dedenne! Ah, the one time I really need that card. Oh man. I can't. I could probably Comfy, like, in an act of like desperation. All right, we'll just. Well, I mean, I need ticket is what I need. I didn't find it. Hey, Dad and Poké Pad ASC TCG, what is going on? Welcome, Chase. How are you, man? Guy has 2 rocket energies on his Mewtwo. Dad and Poké Pad ASC TCG is Lone Star and his daughter. They just started their own channel. If you wanted to go check it out, there's a link. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for helping with the no comments on the videos and post shit. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Oh, hey, yeah, you're welcome, man. You're welcome, Lone Star. No worries, dog. Happy to help. I don't know what bro's thinking here with Mewtwo, but it is what it is. Wait, what did he disconnect? Really? Is this seriously a thing right now? Let's recon directive. Get flute. Okay, that's fine with me. Let's... I mean, there's no point in using Elgyem because, like, I can't Team Rocket's Articuno has Repelling Veil, where all effects of attacks used by your opponent's Pokemon done to your basic Team Rocket's Pokemon have no effect. So, Lilies. I suppose I could boss the Golbat and Gemstone it. That way, if he wants to attack me and go into put the Crobat into his hand, he discard the Rocket's energy. That's accompanying Flute. We got a Tarantula. Okay. We're taking up bench space, and let's just Flower Shower. Oh, Chase, you don't have to do that, man. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. That's really sweet of you. Thank you very much. That means a lot. Hey, Ruthless Hauser, you got one. Cool. Okay. Alright, he's gonna put them on Dracloak. They got me to awesome. I know what is he doing? Oh my, wow. Okay, he's just gonna switch in. Okay, alright, fine, whatever. I mean, the bro isn't technically wrong because all my Pokemon have such low HP. Except maybe Latias is the big one for this deck, but watch out for Giovanni. Yeah, that too. Yeah, you're right. Like, really. Team Rocket's Transceiver. There's the Geo, but like okay, I don't know, lads, I don't know. Where is Chef Husky? Chef, are you still here? This is your archetype. I don't know what's going on. No, chat, seriously, like the Articuno is the main thing that's messing us up here. He can bring up Dracloak if he wants. I have Air Balloon. You know. This is not normal. No, it is not. It is not normal whatsoever. I have Enhanced Hammer. I don't know. Alright, they pass. Shaymin, we don't need it. I know I have Air Balloon. I'm just going to play Recon first. I don't have the Delibird. Oh, boss. No, Dedenne's trapped, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check here. Let me show you. Let's see. Quick gift. I have no Dedenne. Dedenne's in the prizes. I need to get ticket. So yeah, no, Stinky, you're right. Just have to do it in a roundabout way. It is what it is. Team Rocket's factory coming down. Team Rocket's Ariana draws until they have 8, as they have all Rocket's Pokemon in play. Only Rocket's Pokemon in play. They're gonna scramble switch. What is bro doing? Okay, now we top deck the boss. Okay, we're gonna take it right away. I know. I might lose Xerosic. Let's see what I did lose. We have Xerosic. Okay, that's fine. All right. I need an energy. Wait, do I have night? Wait, can I get that? Prism is the one. Prism is my only energy in the discard, so Night Stretcher isn't gonna work. Another Lillie. I want to bring up Comfy. I guess I could boss. I'd rather save it till I really need it. I got a water energy. Okay. I can't use it because Articuno's in play. Does he know something we don't? I think he might be anticipating the enhanced hammer play if he recognizes that this is a control box. Because now he's getting Tarantula ready. Another Zubat. Like, he could be thinking, well, I'm going to attach these here so I can use Eraser Ball no matter what. Finally fixed the comment for the new post. It's a headache to fix on mobile. Dad and Poké Pals. I don't know if you have... There's an app called YouTube Studio. You can manage it from that one app. You don't have to use the YouTube app proper. You use a separate one. That's the one that I use. So it just makes managing everything a lot easier. So yeah. Gets rid of the one. Okay, that's fine. Simon Hurley, hello to you. Welcome to the stream. All right. Bench the Dedenne. I guess we'll just get Dreepy. Like you. Let's see if they don't have an energy chat. I doubt that. I think they do, but you know what? We'll see what happens. All right, we will enhanced hammer away the Rocket's energy, and we'll get the hammer right back. If he puts the fourth one on Mewtwo, I might just scream. Another Spidops. He's going to stretch her back. An energy? Is it the grass energy? Yeah, he's going to attach it to Crobat and retreat, I bet. We have 3 prizes to give. Dedenne is going to be one of them. And charge up that Spidops. All right, let's use Dracloak and see what we get off of the dragons before we do anything else. We have Night Stretcher to get back to Dedenne. We have water energy for it. Xerosic, let's go. I'll get a bird. Wait. Can't attack. Well, if we get rid of it, that means it can attack. It doesn't really matter, though, so we'll just leave it there. Okay. All right. Let's do the Xerosic thing. Get back to Boss and Xerosic. We have 3 Lilies in hand. They got rid of Team Rocket's Mimikyu, Tarantula, Team Rocket's Archer, Ariana, Petrel, and Proton. Go here. And then we'll bring it back. We'll use Sonar to get the Enhanced Hammer. Remember, he might have 1 more left. Yep, Brutal Xerosic indeed. So he can attack us here. We use Lana to bring back Dedenne and a basic energy. Use the Enhanced Hammer again. They're going to charge up. He's going to play Transceiver. For Ariana. All right. Ah, he attaches Psychic Energy. All right. Now, okay, so we're going to discard this energy here. That's number 3. He could have number 4 lurking in his hand. So we kind of sort of have to get Dedenne back. I like having lots of energy as well, so we're just going to do this. Put the water on. And we'll use the Sonar to get the Enhanced Hammer. We have our A-Spec is Miracle Headset. Get 2 supporters from your discard into your hand. So we can get Xerosic and Boss if we need it. We have a Boss here. 3 Lilies, so we're good as far as that's concerned. They're going to charge up. Okay. Yep, there's the last rocket. Not to say they don't have another basic energy. Okay, so remember, because of Team Rocket's Articuno, nothing we do is going to work here. Energy there, plus attachment on Spidops. Yeah, Covenant Energy. I'm looking for... Maybe I should just Lillie's first, but I'm already down to 9 cards. Battle Cage. It doesn't really matter. Just looking for Gravity Gems. I thought I had 2 in this deck. I might be wrong. Let's boss up. So, he has 1-star retreat. I don't have Gemstone, a 2-star retreat, but then he can just go ahead and get 1. I mean, attach retreat. Attach, yeah, that's a guaranteed KO. Well, let's bring up the Spider. Retreat, because he has 2, it's a 2-star retreat, which is what we like. And we'll snot up. Oh, yeah. Down in Poké Pad, you're totally welcome, man. No worries, dog. I didn't even realize such a thing existed till like a year and a half, 2 years into this channel. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still learning how Discord works. Like, seriously. There are so many things about all these things I just don't even know about. Plus, he attaches return, but he can't attack. He's down to fewer than 5 minutes. Okay, so here's the thing. Like, he doesn't have any basic energies in the discard, so he has to attach for turn and hard retreat. And then he'd have to attach return to Mewtwo to use his attack. So I'm just kind of like... Alright, I want 2 boss. I know Xerosic is big. I know Xerosic is big, but we need to, like, be wise about this. So another 2-star retreat. So he's got 2 piled up here. I have 3 Lillies to keep myself alive, plus a Judge. I just want to see what else I can get. I could stretch her back Dedenne and try to get that going. The other problem is Giovanni. But if he doesn't, I mean, if he's not using, if he doesn't have, he doesn't have it. He's only used 1. He probably has a bunch of others. See, exactly, that's what I mean. So now he just has to attach to it. See, but it's like, until he does it, like, you have to play your best game until he does something. The other issue is, like, you could say, Dr. Red, you shouldn't have done that. But the thing is, he needs 1 energy on his Mewtwo. So, I don't know. I mean, maybe it wasn't statistically the most accurate, but, you know, it's like... Needs must. I don't know why bro's taking so long. It's just your cloak. There we go. Well, chat, at least we gave him a run for his money. I mean, Rocket, that's... Yeah, Rocket's Articuno makes everything hard there. Did I put Abra in there? No, Abra's in Delibird 2. Also, Sudowoodo is there. Yeah. I don't have a draw engine in that one, though. Dad and Poké Pals. I had a lot of fun with the updated Hydreigon Mill deck. I'm going to try to take... Oh, yeah. So, everybody, Dad and Poké... Poké Pals. We were talking about... Let's just keep playing this one. We were talking about everybody's missing Wugtrio Mill, and I'm like, where on earth is Poké Pals at? Because he's like the biggest mill player at CPU. And also some little bit of excitement for Mega Excadrill. So yeah, down in Poké Pals, everybody, he made Hydreigon Mill, what you put down Relicanth, so that you mill 2 with Zweilous. And so that, like, you don't KO your opponent's Pokemon, like, you make them, like, keeping a bad Pokemon in the active without KOing it gets more cards milled. So he adjusted it by adding Ends Zoroark as a draw engine. So he made a video for that. If that's your thing, go check that out. We are going second, but we have Delibird with an energy. They have Solrock in the active. They're going to play Poké Pad, I'm guessing for Lunatone. Stinky, the prize Dedenne messed it up. Great game. Yeah, thank you, Stink. Yeah, the prize Dedenne did not. We had to take a lot of extra time to get that set up. So yeah, prizing Dedenne was pretty bad. Hisuian Growlithe. A free attack, Blazing Destruction, discard a stadium in play. We're going to go ahead and buddy for 2 Dreepies. Because I can. Attach to Delibird. And we're going to quick gift. You know it. We're going to get that Lillie. Hashtag bring back wood. Interesting. I do enjoy the mill, says a brain. Yep. Wait. What? Polt Growlithe is a thing? Proud Fangs, free attack, 30 plus 90 more damage if your bench Pokemon have any damage counters on them. How on earth did I know? I have not... Oh my gosh. Okay. Dad and Poké Pals. I still have a feeling in my bones we're going to get a colorless Pokemon with Wugtrio attack to utilize the retry badge tool. Hey, that would be really fun. I personally would like Wugtrio Mill, but... I'm sorry, Durant Mill, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Wow, we got a lot of good cards here. Okay, Dedenne and the Cub, I think. Oh, wow. Xerosic? Nah, it's too early for Xerosic. Well, it's not technically too early. Let's go ahead and get the Prism. Do I want Latias or a Dracloak? I think I'm going to go ahead and get the Dracloak. Set up an academy at night with Grimsley's move with a Mega Gengar to deny prizes while you mill. Sounds awesome. Yeah, Stinky. I did a video on it if you want to see the gist of how... Not the new deck, but the old deck. And then Dad and Poké Pals did his own video for his new build. Ruthless, unless they're just going straight fighting like Lucario. Yep. Alright, let's go Dracloak. Bossy boss. Get the LG. Alright, let's go ahead and boss up the Hisuian Arcanine. Attach Air Balloon. I don't like doing that on Delibird. I don't want to lose if I don't have to. Let's go Electromagnetic Sonar. Let's get the boss back. I know we have We already had one in hand, but it's like I'd want to make sure they're in my deck. For the win, drop. Oh, for the win, drop dog poll. Thank you, Ruthless Hauser. Appreciate that. I didn't notice that. I'm subbed to him, but I just didn't catch that he did it. That's all. Attaches an energy to the Growlithe. Blazing Destruction does nothing. Alright, let's Dracloak. Headset. Let's go. Accompanying Flute. Togepi. He might... Yeah, I know that's meant for taking extra... I don't want to give that to him if I don't have to. I don't mind it taking up a space, but like... That's Airy. Rare Candy, Night Stretcher. He's got Togekiss, Boss, and Tarragon. Airy, Lillie for the Sonar to get back the Miracle Headset. You know it. You love it. Let's go. Yep, we saw that coming. Bring up the Cub. Okay. He's going to pass. Gemstone is lovely. Let's Lillie. Prism Energy. Love it. Let's go. Let's do the Cub. We already have 2 Poké Pads in hand. Let's get the Gemstone. Oh, you just friended me. Oh, Ruthless, you just did that. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Okay. Wait, yeah, let's do the end. Let's do the energy's hard. I mean, they're both equally hard to come by, but yeah, we need energy. Just not one more time. Shiny Man, welcome to the stream. Are you gonna make a Bastiodon? Yes, I have lots of Bastiodon prepared. I'm not gonna play all of them on stream though. But yeah, I do have Bastiodon in my prep. Yeah, or in my head. I mean, I have Bastiodon lists ready to put into the live. Yeah, Latias, finally, let's go. It's not up. Let's get the Air Balloon. Xerosic, let's go. Akira, if I said your name correctly, welcome to the stream. How you doing? He gets rid of 2 Premium Power Pros and 2 Toga Kisses. We're going to go ahead and retreat into Dedenne. And we're going to get the big guy right back. Oh, Ruthless, thanks for sending me that list. Yeah. Okay. Flute. Togepi. Oh, he has Crushing Hammer. That's really good to know. Hang on, everybody. I see you all chatting. Just give me a second. Airy. Miracle Headset. What's he working with? Unfair Stamp and Premium Power Pro. Let's go. Boss and Tarragon. Okay. And we will headset for Airy and Lillie. And we will sonar back the headset. If there wasn't so much grass, I'd like Tyrantrum more. Shaymin, I'm kind of forced on Bastion because all 3 pre-releases I went to got Bastion on. Ah, awesome. Dad and Poké Pals. Okay, Red. Sneak pick for my most exciting Exeggutor Tameo. 4 baby Cinderace, 2-2 Drillbur, and Mega Exeggutor 2-2 Bastion. Oh, wow. Bro gets Lillie. Okay. He has 3 supporters. I mean, Dad and Poké Pals. I think you shared one of your lists with me. So yeah. Let me go into Delibird. I mean, get energy. I'll get an energy to attach to, like, if they, I have Air Balloon, but then if they bring up the other one, I have an energy. Of course, I only have 14 cards left. Yep, there's the Crushing Hammer. And of course, it flips heads. They get rid of the Prism Energy. They're going to Lilies. What cards would be good against Ghost Veil for this deck? Dedenne is good. Boss's Orders to keep something... Like if they bench a supporter to keep it in the active. Alright, so even though I damaged Growlithe, it doesn't really matter. Alright, we'll go Cub. He could attach Retreat. So we'll go here. Do I have Boss? Yes, I do. I have lots of Boss. Let's bring you up. Yeah, send them to me whenever the live stream's going. I'll bring 1 or 2 of them up on stream. I'll use one of your Mega Excadrills on stream, definitely. I'm going to have a separate stream for Excadrill as well, so maybe we'll just do the one, and then, like, we'll do all of the builds another night, like, so we can just see everything. Two Drillbur. Yeah, 2 Drillbur. 2 Bash. Yep, you said that. And then, what did you say? 4 bait. Yeah, for the 4 Cinderace deck. Yeah, I got that one. Shiny man, you got the Wailord and just sat there and tanked. That sounds awesome. A brain. Lycanroc and the new Sinistcha seems fun. Maybe with Baby Moon. Personally, going to try with Shedinja. Risky Ruins. It is what it is. Go here. Okay, I mean, I have a big hand. I don't want to, like, get so low. Like, I'm going to get a few more cards here. I don't want to, like... Nah, we got Miracle Headset. That's awesome. Boss. Alright, Slight Shift. Put it on the Togepi. Get rid of Risky Ruins. Enhanced Hammer. I'm kind of afraid. I don't want to attach this if he has like another hammer. Judge. In case I have to shuffle. Not that I'm not going to draw anything. Lilies anyway. Okay, fine. We'll shift off of the Arcanine onto the Togepi. Casey's still grinding out Eevee with Aurorus. That'll get, yeah. I get an energy back with Tarragon. She might, I don't know, Dad and Poké Pals, is she going to consider the new Fossil Stadium? I think maybe, I think you said possibly as a one-of. And then Togekiss can attack. We know that. There's 2 of them in the discard. No reason why they couldn't get more, though. Premium Power Pro. Blazing Destruction doesn't have any base damage, so it doesn't do anything. Alright, let's take this off of Soul Rock. I mean, it can't attack, but I get paranoid, you know? Arcanine has a free attack anyhow. Yep, there's the Air Balloon. Saw that coming. Brings up the one without enemy. Doesn't matter. Let's go here. Gemstone and an Elgyem. Let's do Gemstone. Okay, sorry, I see you all talking now. Casey's still grinding her Eevee stack. Okay. She has already been looking for the same with the pre-release we went to. Also slow run, but I got first out of local pre-release. Oh, I had Slowbro. Casey got Delmies. Oh, kudos to you, dog. Poké Pals, that's awesome. I saw the video she posted. I watched part of it. She said something like, I don't know why. I don't know. She's like, I don't know why my dad's sitting at the kids' table. Alright, we'll do Tool Scrap. We don't have to get rid of this one. Actually, probably shouldn't. In case he has another Air Balloon. We don't want him to put it on that one. One more, he can retreat into this guy. Let's keep him here. I'm 2 squares. This TBG's rendition of Bird Control. No, this is my own concoction. It was really cool how it's playing versus your version. It's playing pretty good. It's playing pretty well. I think I have more birds in it than he does, but it is what it is. It's another Arcanine. Yeah, so it plays. I played his earlier in the stream. They play about the same, just different tools. So yeah, they both feel pretty good. This is why we don't attach Gemstone to everything too prematurely. Cub, Gemstone, Water Energy, Ultra Cloak. He has a 2. I could use Boss. I guess I will, because this guy can't get an Air Balloon attached. If he wants to attach, he's going to have to attach 3 energies. We know that he used Tarragon. He has 3 in the discard. And 3, 4, 8. 5 in play. Crushing. Gosh, what? Oh, the Crushing Hammers. Okay. Somebody asked me on stream earlier tonight, what are some cards I dislike playing against? Crushing Hammer is my #1 trainer. They boss up their Cloak. And they pass. Comfy. Comfy could be clutch here. We just have to be careful. Elgyem. I don't want to use my last Prism on it. You know what? I'm just gonna Night Stretcher. I have 3 Night Stretchers. I'm just gonna use a Stretcher. All right, he has 8 and 3 is 11. He has 11 cards to work with. I'm coming out tomorrow's with Mega for Alligator, Mega Ninjas. My son pulled both those cards from the pack. Now he says they're his favorites. Another boss. Well, just the Night Stretcher again. How many bosses in here? 3. They got a Brave Bangle on the Togepi. I will spare myself the Night Stretcher and just attach here. Poor girl was distraught. We saw the phone move for her first match. It wasn't a good view. I tell her it was okay. It's like, yeah, I agree. Good learning lesson completely. Yep. Knot it up. Okay. Zam Cannon is an amazing name. Yeah, Poké Pals. I agree. It's part of the learning process. Exactly. I have 3 cards left. Okay, chat. We have game next turn if he doesn't mess us up in any significant way. I probably should have waited to attach the air balloon, so that's a misplay, but you know. Yes, let's go. GG's. Sorry if I scared anybody. Comfy goes down. We attach Prism. We free retreat the Cub thanks to Latias. And we Flower Shower. GG's, let's go. Concession stand is open for business. Thank you for coming. The deck out donuts are now being served. So real quick, chat, I'm going to step out of here for just a second, but somebody mentioned TBG, also known as King Heracross. He just got second place in an online tournament with his build. He has Drillbur, discard the top card. He has Sudowoodo for Retreat Lock. 2 Elgyms, a Dedenne, a Cub, a Clefairy for Instant Boss. He also plays the Lickitung. Your opponent reveals their hand, put the 2 basic Pokemon you find there onto your opponent's bench. Then he has 2 copies of Delibird as well. His A-Spec is Scoop Up Cyclone. Mine is Miracle Headset. He has Brock Scouting, Ruffian, Xerosic, 1 Airy, 2 Hilda, Lana's Aid. I'll play his now. I played mine for a minute. I'll play his. Give me one. I'll be right back though. Just give me a few minutes, okay? All right, chat. We're back. Right, real quick before we get into it. A brain. I may be missing something, but is there a card that poisons or burns your own active Pokemon, not requiring to be a specific type? Oh, let's do a quick search here. Because we all know Pecharunt does that. Oh wait. Wait, hold on a minute. There's an Octillery that'll confuse itself. Tantrum. This Pokemon is now confused. Let me see here. Kamala puts itself to sleep. Annihilate confuses itself. Okie dokie EX. Search your deck for 2 basic Darkness Energy cards. Attach them to this Pokemon. This Pokemon is now poisoned. So Okie dokie EX will poison itself. Pangoro confuses itself. Snorlax puts itself to sleep. Conkeldurr makes itself confused. So yeah, pretty much that. That's just pretty much that one. Yeah. So Okie dokie EX. I'm really proud of her. She has done a great job. She had to make thumbnails for. Oh, does she really? That's really. Hey, wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of independence and a lot of work. That's really cool to see and hear. Bet they didn't see that coming. Yep. Donuts. Yeah. Enjoy this intermission at the concession stand. Yes, Stinky, love it. Love the emojis there too, dog. Next time you all have donuts, just think of this channel decking out. Canva is her best friend. Yes. Canva is amazing. Oh, Poké Pals, just for future reference, every single time I needed something on in the premium side of Canva, I would just wait for them to give me a free 1 or 2 month offer or whatever it is. So that like all the thumbnails I make are with the free, what they offer for free, but like the frustration station and all that stuff, that was with the premium. So I just wait for them to give me like a free month trial or whatever. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it here. I don't want to show that I have Elgyem just yet. But Canva is great. Yeah. A brain. So I'm thinking Facade, Larry Staraptor, or Lurantis, so it's always damage each turn so it can heal and hit 260. A brain, that's a really interesting concept. I guess yeah, I can't. I mean, Risky Ruins, but you're just gonna heal the Pokemon once. I'll say this again later, chat, but word to the wise, the official Japanese Pokemon TCG channel released a video explaining that Monkey Dory taking damage counters off of Lurantis EX does not count as healing. The Pokemon TCG considers healing to be taking damage counters off of the board and not simply moving them from one side to another. So Monkey apparently will not work for Lurantis. We'll see if Live is programmed that way. Otherwise, yeah. Prongles, man, I see your question. Just give me 1 second here. Let's do Dracloak, Elgyem, Handheld Fan. I could do Brock, but then I just need a better hand. Ooh. I have Hilda for next turn as well. Let's get telepathic. Let's do Clefairy for the sake of the stream. I know Delibird's here, but let's just put it down because it never gets any love. Okay, we'll do this. I also have Shaymin. I don't want to put it on... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't put it on Fezandipiti. But, alright, we'll do it for now. Okay, hold up. Poké Pals. Yes, I have to admit that what I saw with, like... With what I saw with, DoorDash, just wait for... I just wait to order and delivery until they offer the premium for a couple months for free. Yeah. Crushing Hammer again. Tails. Okay. Prongles, man. Would Frostlass and Rugs work well for damaging Lurantis? Oh yeah, because the Frostlass would damage the orbital. It has to be damaged to an yeah. Oh, that is Pronglesman. That's a really creative idea. It would work, yeah. You could do it that way if you wanted to. You have to be careful though. If you're gonna play Shuckle to heal the Lurantis, the Shuckle's also gonna take damage, so just be careful. Yep. Another hammer. Seriously. And a handheld fan? Alright, we'll pad for another Dracloak. But I didn't actually need Hilda after all. Sudowoodo for the monkey, but we gotta make sure that they can't confuse us. I don't really need a pad. I need an energy. Clefairy can't really do anything right now. I probably shouldn't have I put it down for the sake of the stream because we don't really see this card too much, but I probably shouldn't have done that. What are they working with? Two buddies. Boss and a crisp. Wow, that's a lot of energy and a crispin. Okay. Also, Erika's Tangela will get there quickly too, getting one Erika's Pokemon per turn. So if you have Oddish plus a Vileplume and a Forest, just get Bloom and it's already there. Just a thought. Plus you got the grass theming with Lurantis as well. All right. Lickitung or Poffin, they're both kind of useless right now. Shouldn't say that they're not. They're both completely useless. They're not kind of useless. I guess I could just bring up Dedenne. Do some sonar. I have a nice John. I have a nice hand. I'll get Airy back. Very true. Sounds like a fun take on the infinite healing Vileplume Orbital. Yes, I've been trying to make that into a video, and I just keep not having any good matches. Then I lost some time as well. Needs testing up on my work. Gives me an excuse to use my IR for management. Oh, cool. Chat, how much are pre-release events typically? I know they might vary from store to store, but what's the range, if you don't mind me asking? 30 to 40. Thank you. Temrob, welcome. 30 to 40. Thank you very much. Gosh, another hammer. Oh my gosh. And it finally hits. £25. Let's see here. Pounds, $33.49. Yeah. They're attaching a darkness energy to retreat? Okay. I guess, are they then going to use Crispin on the Fez, maybe? They're going to Lilies. So we got some ideas for Mega Excadrill, Lurantis. Longing to bring Mill back. I have some ideas for like Mill Nation that I want to try to implement maybe. I have some ideas for some t-shirts if anybody would want them, but I mean, I have to just get around to actually doing it. I have the design already. I just have to put it on the store. And they're going to retreat into another... What is... I don't know what bro's doing. I don't know what bro's doing. Poké Pad. James Lost, welcome to the stream. Is there any good mill control decks in Standard? Oh, wow. Where is Poképals at? Mill control decks in Standard. None. There are none official like meta decks, if that's what you mean. Want to Airy again. Unfair Stamp and Night Stretcher. All right, he's playing the Skull, but he couldn't get to it. Sonar for Airy. Hear me out. A mill shirt that gets shorter every time you put it on. A brain. Centiscorch is coming from. Yeah, Centiscorch is coming. James. So yeah, so you can see Dan and Poképals TCG. He has a mill deck on his channel if you want to check him out. Not Standard. It's more like aggro mill in a way. As far as mill control, it's basically doing what I did on in the previous match, where you have Comfey. You control your opponent until the right moment, then you just mill them out little by little. You could also put in Team Rocket's Larvitar or Drillbur. You could get Xylas going with the 2-card mill as well by itself. So you have some options for mill, but there are no regular mill decks like say Wugtrio. Okay, we know he has Crispin. That's like a given for a number of Dragapult decks. He hasn't used his supporter yet, but he didn't have it when I looked. Now he's gonna boss. Is it for Dracloak? It's for the LG. He wants the LG. Why is he attaching a Darkness Energy? I mean, he wants to retreat, but it's like... Oh, he wants the Jet Headbutt. Okay, fine, but like, I'm just gonna push it off of you. Alright, fine, whatever. I mean, I get it, but I don't get... Okay, fine, whatever. I get it, but I don't get it. That gives me a space for Delibird as well. I'm gonna push Latias. Hold up. Bryson Hunt, welcome. Give me a second, Bryson. Hang on a minute. Let me take my turn here. Scuba Cyclone or Pad? Let's get the Cyclone. I like Pseudo. I like the LG. I like Delibird. Let me see what he's working with. He has a Dragapult and a bunch of energy. Okay. So he could one-shot the Clefairy then. And the Dedenne. I might just pick up Latias, because then I don't want him to, like, just straight up KO me. It's Sonar for scoop up Cyclone. Push the Fairy, bench Latias, bench Elgyem, attach, move the energy attached to the Dragapult. Bryson, what's the optimal Delibird 60 to farm locals? Oh, that's a good question. I made a video for it without a draw engine other than Mega Kangaskhan. I kind of wanted to make it like pseudo Pidgeot control. Try Delibird. It's the one of the two that are in the description here. Delibird 2 or Delibird 3, whichever one has the Dracloak engine in it, that's the better one. I would highly recommend also, if I didn't post it, Bryson, I can check after this match. The one with Comfy in it is really good as well. There's a Crispin. Great. Great. Yeah, great. This is awesome. Not. Fujiwara Tofu Business, welcome. I've been getting rocked by Hydrapple with this deck. Oh, really? Well, sorry to hear that. Yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately. Sometimes you just don't have it. Let's go ahead and put down the stadium. Go here. Treat into LG. Drillbur is interesting. We'll keep the Drillbur. Probably should have kept the energy, actually, because we have Poké Pad, but that's okay. Shaymin can stop them from using Fez, but they can still hit the active. Cubchoo is to delay. Cubchoo obviously prevents your opponents from attacking. It's really made... I don't want Fez to get more. I'm just going to put it on Dracloak. It's made to... Cubchoo is to be paired with Gravity Gemstone so that you soft lock your opponent's active so they can't attack. So like Mega Starmie... I mean, they could attack with the second attack, but I mean, yeah, it has 2 stars. It wants to use the first attack. So you force them to keep attaching energies. You know, and then like you can gust up. As soon as they get full of energy, you gust up something else and start the cycle all over again. So Cub is there to just attack, lock, stall. Trying out the Chicloak version, I really like it. Yeah, yeah. Definitely has more consistency. Yeah, it stops all attacks for the active, yeah. But if your opponent's active switches out, then the lock is broken. Exactly, yeah, what Fujiwara said. They have to use sources to get out of the active. So one of the things that a lot of players, I think, like, need to realize, if I could just, hang on, let me take this off for a second, is that your opponent's prizes are a resource that you need to work with. So when you're running a single, ignore Latias, you're running a single prize deck, you basically have a countdown of 5 as another Crushing Hammer comes into play. So, like, basically, I can let them take as many prizes as they want. Like, I can, as long as, like, but they keep using up all their resources. Like, one of the matches, they used up all 4 Lillies, they used up 3 judges. Like, I just kept forcing them to, like, cycle, and it just, like, you know, didn't work for them, you know? A brain. Placing counters isn't an attack, right? Placing counters is an attack. It's not considered... It's considered the effect of an attack. So they wouldn't be able to get it off anyway. Another Lillies. Let me use Clefairy. I'm gonna bring up Meowth, and if they want to if they want to use something, like, they have to, I'm gonna force them to attach or treat. So yeah, placing counters is an attack. It's the effect of an attack, but they can't get the attack off with Cub getting in the way. Fujiwara, I've decked out 3 people. Awesome. Love to hear it, baby. Keep up the deck outs. Here, it's official. I see you. Hang on. Fujiwara, that's for you, dog. Official Book Boys Inc. Hey, I'm thinking of playing straight energy manipulation when the new supporter comes out. Elgyem with Hammer, Handheld Fan, the new supporter. Team Rockets. He brings up Elgyem. The Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry, not Team Rocket. The Rust Syndicate. Are you thinking of the Pokemon Bastiodon? God, it wasn't sure. I know where it means. Yeah, that's fine. No, you're fine, brain. It's all good, baby. It's all good. Let's go ahead and Xerosic him. Okay. I'm gonna risk something here. Put the stadium back in play. Give Dedenne a fighting chance. I'll Sonar back. Our opponent has 11 cards to work with. Whoops, my bad. We're gonna get Xerosic back. They pass again. And they can see! GG's! Let's go! Frustration Station. Welcome to Wintersville. That's awesome. What's the new supporter? Team Rust. Yeah, you may discard energy from your opponent's Pokemon. That's the Team Rust Syndicate. Ruthless Hauser with the Xerosic. Thank you. So that's KH's Delibird. Brian. Sorry, what's your name? Bryson. Delibird. I think I put Delibird 2 and 3. I really like 3 because it has Comfey. If you're afraid of decking out, I put Abra in this other one. You could probably take out Clefairy in number 2 for Comfey. I really like how that one works. I also put Fluttermane. I haven't used... Fluttermane is there to stop Mega Venusaur, but it's so rare. You know, it's also doesn't hurt against something like Teal Mask Ogerpon. Brain, can you imagine you go second and remove and discard an energy immediately? Yeah. Ruthless. Every time I see some sort of hand manipulation, it makes me miss Scoville and EX. Man, that card was fun. Mega Scrafty wishes it could... Yeah, Mega Scrafty. While at stage 1, it's an extra energy. Yeah. Okay, wait, what the heck is this? What is that? We scared them away. That's another Charizard deck. We just completely scared it away. All right, I'm not going to count that. Bryson, it's crazy how different some of even these Jaclokas are. Yeah, because Jacloka is extremely flexible. You can put whatever you want with it. Thank you, Poké Pals. Love. Yep, the concession stand. Love it. Yeah, Ruthless. Now that you're a member, you have access to all these fun emojis. All the trains. Love it. Thank you, Poké Pals. To be Petra. Yeah, you can use Fluttermane to be to soft lock Petra runs. I'll go ahead and put Elgyem in the active. Charizard can't stand. Love it, Fujiwara. Love it. That's for you, Fuji. Logs in the live. Immediately turns it off. Indeed. Love the ice cream. Our turn. Okay. Accompanying flute. Whoa! Okay, Carvana, Fez, and Monkey. 2 Carvana. I mean, I'm practically giving him everything. I kind of want him to earn the Carvanas. This is really just bad because Mega Sharpedo has a free retreat. Toxtricity can damage him. Monkey can move it if he wants. Fez can snipe the bench. We have Shaymin, but it's like I have to go find it. I need to get my draw engine going. Okay, wow, what is bro doing? Friends in Paldea. A straight draw. I like the graphic though. Straight draw 3. Oh, they're playing Mega Drago. Wow, okay. Whoa. This is one of those ladder decks. They got Staryu and... Okay, they got Mega Dragalge and Mega Starmie. Okay, so... We got... Alright, yeah. Dedenne is lovely. Shaymin. Okay, we got Shaymin. What in the box deck are they playing? Indeed, it's an aggro box deck. Cubchoo or Battle Cage? Cage doesn't help with damage. I'll bench the... I kind of want to bench Cub. I need Shaymin, preferably another Dreepy and a Latias. Staryu... See, the thing is, like... Scrope can use it, Monkey can use it, Fez can use it. Staryu could use it for Mega Starmie's second attack. I'll put it on Staryu, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh, Brain. Xerosic Mega Scrafty when running isn't half bad. No, yeah. I agree with you there. I also like the ability. I'm a sucker for clapback. There's a Carvana. There's a Mega Starmie. Drifter, welcome to the Garden of Olives. They play Hilda. What did they even get? Oh, they got the bubbly energy. Can they retreat though? They got Mega Dragology as well. Oh man, they had a switch. Ah. All right, chat. We're about to get annihilated unless I have a huge top deck. Or just, okay, Prism's not bad. All right, we need a huge recon. Boss. Oh. Okay. This is doable. We bring it. It's a 2-star retreat. If they have Crispin, well. See, I could cub him. But if I get... See, if I play... See, because now I get Poké Pad, and now I have a chance to, like, open... Like, if I could get, like, a Dreepy or something, I could open it up a bit. We have to kind of, like... see what happens. Prongles, man, put it under aggro control, please, because you're healing as a main part of the deck. Bryson, this is the most fun I've had playing since last rotation when we lost most of it. Oh, really? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I am so happy you found an archetype you really enjoy. That's really awesome to hear. Thank you for sharing that. As our opponent gets Mega Sharpedo and Lilies. Ruthless. Okay, what's been your favorite of the nights as far as list? I think it's this one. Honestly, Ruthless, I think it's this one. Oh, really? They have a switch. Of course they have a switch. And that's GG's. Okay, all right. Well, chat, we tried. It's like that rocket match. We just did what we could. Yeah, no, Ruthless. I think it's this one that I'm playing now. Maybe I'm biased because it's my own deck. I'm just being serious. It is really fun for me. All right, God bless you, Brandon. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate everything. Thanks for saying hey and chatting and hanging out. Peace out. Peace. What is bro doing? Okay, apparently you froze. Poké Pals. Hey, Red, I know you like Auroras. I was having fun with Mega Kang Tank with the water dinosaur. I thought you would enjoy it. Oh, yeah. Brotaku. Tony Shoeball sent me one of those. I'm gonna try Poké Pals. I'm gonna try Kangaskhan with the new Fossil Stadium. So like a modification of your build, I think. A second switch card. What the? Yeah, seriously, Evan. Seriously, what the heck? Start with Delibird, although I don't have an energy. Pokeballs. Mega Starmie just ruining night. Yes, Mega Starmie's been one of the bane of our existences tonight. One of the banes of our existence tonight. I said that wrong. Got the Dreepy, Cub, LG. I'm gonna get another Dreepy because I can. And then I'll keep that spot open for Latias. Hopefully I don't need something like a Shaymin, but can't think of any fighting decks that would really want that. You're on my... Oh, Poké Pals. Yeah, no worries, dog. Glad I could help. Ruthless Hauser. Get ready for Shield Thorns this next set. Oh, yeah. Of all the Bastiodon variations we've seen, like Japan do and all that stuff, like with everything that's been happening, the CPU Discord is like head over heels for Bastiodon Iron Thorns. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll have to play that one on stream now. What did our opponent just do? Oh, we got Soul Rock. Do any of these decks play the Energy Acceleration Delibird? No. Not a bad idea. Alas, it does not. 2 Poké Pads. Let's go. Cloak. Beldongs. It's time. Alright, let's see what we get here. Dedenne or Psyduck. Okay. Accompanying Flute or Fluttermane. Let's go Fluttermane. I can't find an energy. Makahita and Riolu. I like Makahita because it's a really good target for gusting later on. I don't like that it can gust us, obviously, but it's a 3-star. I don't want him to have Riolu. I want him to earn Riolu. I'm going to head off. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hey, thank you, Prongles, man. Appreciate your Lurantis ideas. Those were really sweet, dog. Good night in the UK. Come back sometime. God bless. Peace out. Peace, 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 peace. I see Redson practicing his top decking. Yeah. See, there's the Hariyama. Okay. They're afraid of Elgyem. Attached to Lunatone. They're going to retreat and then... If I get an energy for Delibird, I can go ahead and find Lilies. With Cubchoo, I can also... And I could take a turn as well, but with Cub, I could just stop him right there. There's another Delibird. Or we can just get Lilies now. That's even better. I'll attach the gemstone. Let's see if we can find an energy for him. Wow, that was awful. That was bad. That was very bad. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. That was terrible. Let's get a stretcher. That was... Oh, good grief. I'm going to hold off on the buddy. I feel like some of you have some psychic Pokemon. I wonder if the Bayonet that shuffles in 3 from hand would be good since you play Xerosic. Stinky, I'm glad to see more beautiful full art item and tool cards from Pitch Black. That Dark Bell, Brave, Bango, and Energy Switch all look so good. They gave one to Dark. Oh, that's why they did give one to Dark Bell. I don't really get worked up about full arts most of the time. They're just kind of like whatever to me. And Poké Pals, I think Bayonet could work like in a Psychic Box deck where you're like going after things with your cloak. Yeah. As I get hammered again. Boss. Can I buddy something? Alright, let's try this again. Let's Lillie. Okay. Now I get it. I have Lilies as well. Get Latias. Let's go. That was a waste of a gemstone. Doesn't matter. Latias. Retreat. Cub. Energy. It's not up. Hey, Red, why do cows wear cowbells? Because their horns... Because their horns don't work. Wow. The dad jokes are in full effect right now. Anyone else have any dad jokes they want to share? That 4 Elgyem is one of my favorite cards, both in function and looks. Sad that you don't use it. I use it on occasion. I didn't put anything in this build. Two guys walking to a bar, the third one ducks. We could boss lock. Ooh, wait, do I want? No, I'm good. I'm good. We could boss lock the Hariyama. If he wants to retreat, he has to do it manually. This is how Cubchoo's supposed to be. I mean, I wasted the opportunity with Gemstone, but other than that, yeah, that's how Cub's meant to be used, or could be used. That's how I use it. You have to stall, force your opponent to use more resources. There's the Mega Lucario. They're going to attach the Hariyama. So they attach for turn. Horse walks into the bar, bartender asks why the long face. Yep. Okay, he puts the max belt on the Lucario. Go ahead and recon. Yeah, we have energy. Let's go ahead and get the air balloon in case we're gusted and keep away. Comfy. Vin Diesel starts his day with not one but 2 meals, breakfast and break furious. Oh, the Fast and the Furious. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Jeez. He's gonna pass, okay. I guess I'll take the stretcher. I wonder if he's waiting for an energy for the Mega Lucario. So then he could just recharge the Hariyama anyway. If I gust the Mega... Ooh, chat. I'm going to take a huge risk here. Don't try this at home. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay. Retreat into the Dedenne. Miracle Headset. Get back both boss. And we will sonar the headset. Did he disconnect, or do we not just know what's going on? Did you hear about the ATM that got addicted to money and suffered from withdrawal symptoms? Accompanying Fluke gets another Makahita. Let's go. And now I'm going to retreat into Cubchoo. I'm going to... Should I bother with Dracloak? I'm just going to snot up. No, our bro's still here. Okay. He's gonna Hilda. This is for maybe Hariyama and an energy. I mean, obviously an energy, but like, yeah. I was like, because if he had Rocky energy, we have enhanced hammer. Hey, Red, we all know geology rocks, but geography is where it's... Oh, that's great. Absolutely hilarious. I love it. Geography is where it's at. I'll have to remember that. This is not enough. Okay, there's the Hariyama. If they bring up Dracloak, bring up Latias. I've been saving these for a hot minute. Hey, you picked a good time to share them. All right. Let's see if I can find Xerosic. I mean, I'm gonna boss. Kind of want to boss first, but we'll see. Airy. Okay. I'll bring up the Cub for now. I mean, he could attach Retreat, KO me with Hariyama, but then his Lucario's not energized. Oh wow, I've been on stream for over 4 hours. Seriously, it didn't feel like 4 hours. Time's really flown by. I play Ultra Ball. I fired the guy I hired him on my lawn. He just didn't cut it. Gravity Mountain and the Powerade go away. Okay, excuse me. Let's go ahead, bring up the Hariyama. Treat into the Dedenne. Let's go ahead and just Get it and a Lillie's back. That's an easy 4 hour. That's an easy 4 hours now. Time for 4 more hours, right, chat? Yeah. No, seriously, Poké Pals. I think Pitch Black might, if I don't like just get super sleepy, because I get a burst whenever you're all interacting. I'm gonna I don't have to shuffle my hand yet. So like, I think my record is like 5 or 6.5. With all the stuff coming out with Pitch Black, if Pitch Black, okay, so on paper, Pitch Black looks like a ton of fun, but we all know that it doesn't always pan out. So, oh, they have the Air Balloon. That's dangerous. So if it's not like a total bore, I could see myself going for another 4 hours, you know? Like, if, you know, this was streaming night, it's good. Get the mirror headset. What do you call two birds stuck together? Velcro. Oh, they judged me? Well, that's fine. Put some more cards in my deck. I still remember... Dude, let's go. I love that you feed off from the energy from chat. Yeah. I typically get tired. Like, if I'm, like, not, like, drowsy from during the day or anything like that. Like, if I'm just, like, my normal self sitting here streaming. I usually get drowsy whenever, like, the chat kind of dies. Dan and Poké Pals. I still remember the hype for the Crooked hand control stream, and that just wouldn't work. No, that's right. When Crocodile hand control first came out, it was awful. We just couldn't get... I could not get it to work for anything. And even when Blaziken EX came on, like, I played a Blaziken EX build, it was just like, I don't want to use this. Why am I using this? I want to use Blaziken. And then... excuse me, Toxtricity was released. And when Toxtricity came out, it made the deck viable because you could charge it up very easily. So yeah, it was totally fine after that. Airy. Getting rid of Ultra Ball. I'll get the Airy back. That was probably one of the best streams we ever had, just for sheer comedy, because it just, like, it was absolutely hilarious how, like, this was just working or not working. We even had, like, sometimes people will watch the stream and then they'll go off and do their own thing on live, and then they'll report back, and I'll play whatever they build. I remember somebody said they tried it like 2 or 3 different ways, different from mine. They couldn't get it to work either. I love taking 6 prizes without doing any damage. Oh no, Bryson, what did you do? Wait, what is this? This is like a really OP Umbreon EX deck. There's the Hariyama. Oh, I got the energy too. Drat. Poké Pals. Anyone excited for the Home Run Derby on the 13th? Oh my gosh, I almost forgot that it was the All-Star break. Like, I have not been paying attention to baseball too much. He's gonna load up his Hariyama's 3, 6, 9 energies. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Let's Lana and get back Pokemon. We'll snot up. Oh. He did it to himself. I just took all his darks away from his monkey. I just took all his darks away from his monkeys and locked one in the active till his Frostlass killed. Oh, the Frostlass did it. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Poké Pals, I haven't been watching much since the Sox like tied for worst record in the league. At least they swept the Yankees. Oh, yes, I did hear that. I heard that. Yeah, they did sweep the Yankees. What was it, 4 games? I can't believe the Pirates are like at 500 and it's the All-Star break. That's insane. That's absolutely insane for them. Cub goes down. Elgyem goes down. I think I attach here. Headset. Okay, I'm going to try something. Hopefully this will work. I don't know if it's going to work or not, chat. I don't know if it's going to work or not. We're going to slight shift onto the Soul Rock. Do you have anything special for the 4th Red? No, no, not really. I stayed home. I went to Mass, came home, cooked supper, hot dogs on the grill with corn on the cob. And then at night, my hometown sets off fireworks from the high school football field. So I watched it from my porch because I have a perfect view. My son asks always, where's the pirate ship when he sees them on the TV? That's hilarious. At PNC Park, I haven't been to a game in years, but the last time I went, they'll have all the different teams' ships on the river, like the 3D sequence on the big screen, and then the pirates slowly shoot them all. Are you kidding me? They have a switch. They found it. It's too bad. Yeah. Oh, how cheeky. How cheeky of him. Although, if I find a... Oh, I don't know if I can find... can I find a boss? Delibird. Wow. I'm very Delibird. I haven't used one. This is a stream for Delibird. I haven't used one this deck yet. I have all the Delibirds in front of me. Yeah, chat. I think we're cooked. Easy on my bucket list of parts to visit. It's one of the most beautiful landscapes. Yep. Yep. I've sat on both ends, and it's gorgeous wherever you sit. Poké Pals, which stadiums have you been to all time? Or anyone else who wants to chime in for sporting stadiums. When I went to Madrid for World Youth Day, and I didn't go into it, the Bernabeu, but I stood outside of it where Real Madrid play their soccer matches. Yeah, sure, I'll be friends. Why not? So that was pretty fun to see. I am not playing this one. That was terrible. That was okay. The original Delibird. I like the Sylveon. I think I'm gonna get rid of Shuckle and put in Comfy. Fenway, Minute Maid, Coors, and Bush. It's funny, I lived in Milwaukee for 5 years. I never went to Bush once. Oh, no, wait, Bush is St. Louis. No, sorry. Milwaukee is Miller Park. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I lived there for so long, I didn't go to Miller Park once. Which of those is your favorite, I might ask? Bush is St. Louis, if I'm not mistaken. Minute Maid is Houston. Delibird, everybody, let's go. Wait, top deck Precious Trolley? Are you kidding me? That's hilarious. Okay, what do we want? Eevee, Latias, Kanga. I guess Elgyem. Cub. Attach to Delibird, use quick gift. And I'm gonna get Lilies to reset my hand. Wow, that was like that's an ideal first turn right there. Insert beer name stadium, yeah. And my favorite is Fenway, but since I live in Houston, Minute Maid is special since where I first saw the Sox play the Stros. Oh, really? That's awesome. Maybe I should have put down Ogerpon. Well, he's 2 more slots. Depends on what he's running. He's gonna run errand. You bring up Smoochum. Mystery Garden. He's gonna play Delightful Kiss. Search your deck for up to 2 basic psychic cards and attach them to one of your bench Pokemon. They're gonna put on the Kanga. Poké Pad. Boss is useless here because of the basics everywhere. Let's go ahead and bring up the Elgyem. We will slight shift from the Kanga to the Smoochum. They could just use it again, then attach for turn, but we're going to have to chance it. It was always fun because I was the only Sox fan with all the family and friends that were going with me. Oh, really? When did you become a Red Sox fan? Oh, he's going to come up and try to confuse me. Oh, no, he's not. He's going to bring up the Kanga? I guess he's going to delay it for a turn. Oh, he's going to crisp it. Great. Yeah, I love it. Not. Been Red Sox fan since T-Ball. I was in the Red Sox. I was the Red Sox in Little League and it stuck. Plus Pedro is my favorite player growing up as well. Oh, really? That's cool. All right, I think we're gonna ruffian away that energy, and we're gonna slight shift from the Kanga to the Smoochum. He could attach to Monkey and come up. That's fine with me. Oh, it's Mega Absol. Wow, Mega Absol with Smoochum. Okay. Attaches to the Monkey. He's gonna run Errand. And an Yveltal. Okay, he's going to play Janine's Secret Art. Attach a Darkness Energy to 2 of your Darkness Pokemon. If it's in the active, it's poisoned. He's going to bring up the Monkey. He's going to KO the Elgyem. I don't want to judge. I just want to draw. Tool Scrapper. Stretcher gets me LG. All right, let's chorus. What do I want? Oh, that's an interesting play. Let's get... Okay, I have an idea. Let's do this. I'm not going to show the pseudo, though. I can lock Smoochum. It's minus 30. Oh, okay, that's a plan. We're going to get Xerosic as well, just in case. He could tome it. Yep, we'll just have to take the chance, that's all. Attaches to Absol. He's gonna switch. Why is he? He doesn't have to. What? Yes, free retreat on the Latias. Okay, all right, fine, whatever. But that's good to know because now he got rid of it. I mean, Sudowoodo. You know, unless that was his plan, he wanted to be able to draw 2 and then just be able to use Smoochum. If that was his plan, fine. I mean, it sounds like it. So. But still, like, not showing Sudowoodo here was key. And he's going to fail the Delightful Kiss. Okay. Well, that means I get to use Xerosic a turn early. Poké Pals. If I had to pick my top 3 stadiums to visit that I haven't visited, it would be Kaufman, the Royals, Petco Park, the Padres, and PNC. Dude is just flexing his Switch on you like that. Yes, he is. He is flexing his Switch. He got rid of Poké Pad, Jumbo Ice Cream, Night Stretcher, Mega Con, Special Red, and Darkness Energy. We could also do the Latias as well, but I was just thinking... Like, I was thinking he could manually attach a bunch of Psychic Pokemon energies and attack, whereas Smoochum doesn't do damage. That's what I was thinking there. Chatty chat. Mega Absol gets a Prism Energy attached. I'll attach a Prism to Cubchoo. Get rid of the Mystery Garden and Impound. Sorry, I forgot on the base. No, Poké Pals. Tangent about sports all you want. That is perfectly fine. I wouldn't call it a tangent either, but that's okay. See, I'm typically a wordsmith, but I'm pretty chill with the chat. So, and they just bumped my Battle Cage. All right, fine, whatever. It's all good. Okay, anyway, yes, baseball, it's fine. If you don't mind me asking, Poké Pals, how did the Red Sox get so bad? Like, do the players just not show up, or is that a deeper problem? Anyone else who cares about baseball and sports, please chime in. Don't think this is just a private conversation. And he's gonna pay us. And we're gonna impound. He's gonna boss up my Sylveon. That's okay, we got petrol. Okay, now we'll retreat into the pseudo, and we'll just impound. It all started when we traded away Mookie, then management was like, hey, want to see me burn this franchise to the ground? Oh, yeah, it sounds like some AAA video game companies with their franchises. Yeah, I totally get it. They attached a Kanga. And they pay us. They're gonna Lillies. Okay. Yep. We thought it was coming, chat. We thought they'd have a switch. Okay, if they get rid of Night Stretcher, that's bad. We have 2 boss. Prism would be bad. I honestly feel like they just don't care right now and are trying to do the race strategy of baseball. It just doesn't work for the big market. They got rid of Elgyem? Fine with me. I'll take it. The race strategy of baseball just doesn't work for a big market team like the Sox. Bring back the pseudo. Put him on the bench. Attach the prism. Bring up Smoochie. Ectoa, welcome to the stream. I have not seen Mega Absol box in like 32 years. Does it look like their deck works? Yeah, it feels like it works. They had an odd strategy earlier using a switch when they had Latias, but it was actually just so they could draw 2 with Con and then attack with Smoochum. Crispin with lots of prism. Yeah, see, Chad, that's exactly what I was afraid of. They're just going to manually attach to Latias. They have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 energies on board, 1 in the discard. They have an energy switch. Smooch them onto Latias. Dedenne is nice. Wait, I use both my Lilies? I should have another Lilies before I forced to use Judge. I don't want to use Judge if I don't have to. Because I would lose his big hand. I just realized that our opponent's name is Dreepy is Goated. Okay. Yep, they're going to energy switch onto Latias. Okay, so locking him is not an option. Is he going to tome us? I hope not. There's Abra to stop the deck out, but our bench is full. I love control, but I have to say that in-game messages being disabled is funny. Oh, yeah, I don't like when people spam the thumbs down. I'm just like, you know what? Enough. Goated name, yeah. Do 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 do. I'll put the fan on the pseudo. So we're gonna deck out before them. That's why I want to try to get that. I'm pretty sure I have another Lillies in the deck. I'll try to find that. They might even have Lillies too, and they're just gonna wait. In which case, I don't know. They used one. Is anyone else excited to try out Misty's with Chinchino? I'm actually not feeling that, but it might be because I have so many other archetypes to cover for the channel. Crushing Hammer. Oh, and of course it hits. Alright, I have Petrol to help solve that. And of course it doesn't work. I do have Lilies though. I'm gonna leave it. No, I like. Bring up the bird. Yeah, I don't want to get the... He might come up with Absol and be like, what of it? I'll just get Fez. Give him some more options. Ecto, I'm excited for Misty and that single prize Wailord from a while back. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's gonna Latias me? Really? Oh, he's gonna boss up my pseudo. Doesn't like the pseudo. Okay. Let's push it onto switch him. Lillie, okay. We will Dedenne Energy Retreat. Sonar. I'll get Xerosic back. Stinky. Misty supporter to a Larry's Dunsparce with the retry badge could be fun. Oh, yeah? Is it 80 flip coins? Flip a coin for each energy on this Pokemon. Oh, they're just going to get rid of Xerosic anyway. Well, I guess I kind of had to. I had to chance it. Crushing Hammer just ruined us. I didn't have any energy. But they had to use Night Stretcher earlier in the match. They get rid of Fez? Really? Okay, fine with me. Alright, let us use Xerosic. They can't KO me with Monkey or Yveltal, though they can lock me in place with Yveltal. So I'm gonna go Abra. Retreat into the Abra. Teleporter puts him back into the deck. Sylveon. I don't want to show that I have Comfey, but I don't want them to, like, get rid of my Prism energy either. If they have Boss, they could just, like, Boss Cubchoo or Delibird anyway. It's an awkward position. They're gonna Wondrous Patch. To what? Yveltal? I don't know why they didn't choose Xerosic either. I mean, because like I always say, chat. I mean, like they could get anything. We have to take the. Oh crap! They have Hammer. Oh, it hit. But they're going after the Cub? They just wait, what? They just give up? They just say they don't have anything? Okay, alright, whatever. Okay, chat, we'll take it. Okay, they just must not have had it. End our turn. GG's, wow. That was an Outlast, yeah. Crushing Hammer's been like, man, what messed us up tonight. Concession stand, that's right. Hang on a minute. The concession stand is open for business. Thank you for your order. All right, chat. As much as I'm feeling good, I think it's best if we just do one more good match and then call it a night. It's almost midnight here. Yeah, yeah. Deck out. That's right. The deck out donuts. Thank you, Poké Pals. Yeah. All right, chat. Let's just start. I mean, we have Eevee for Sylveon. Let's just start Elgyem. How come you chose to attach the Prism to Comfey preemptively? Because I have Sylveon in the active. He hits me with Mega Absol. He can't KO me with Yveltal or Monkey, but he can't KO me with any of the EXs. Mega Absol can hit Sylveon. Damage doesn't happen, so there's no KO, but the effect of his attack is still there, right? I have no energy left in the deck. If he gets rid of Prism, I mean, that's the end of it. If he gets rid of Comfey, I don't think I had any more Night Stretchers. That's the end of it. I could, like I always say, like, chance it, but, like, if I leave both the Comfey and the Prism in my hand, he gets either one of them, I don't deck him out. And we don't know that he's going to give up just yet. If I bench the Comfey, leave the Prism, he gets the Prism. If I attach the Prism to something else, that's a moot that I just, I sabotaged myself, So, so if I put the Comfey with the Prism on the bench, it takes away his, hang on a minute. It takes away his, like, he has to have a Crushing Hammer that I don't know he has to get rid of it. Otherwise, he has to boss KO. Like, he can have a resource to get rid of anything that I have, But I don't know what he has and what he doesn't have. So, but, like, if I leave those cards in my hand with Mega Absol on the active, I know if he's paying attention, he's going to get rid of my major win con. And I don't want him to do that. So I'd rather put the Comfey with the energy on the bench to, like, give myself a chance. But then he had Crushing Hammer that hit heads. But he got rid of Cubchoo. So, that, yeah. That's why. So thank you for your question. Yeah. Yeah, the card destruction happens. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Stinky. I've seen people play the Lilies before deck out. Like, they think they'll put cards in the deck, or maybe they're just tapping out. Yeah, I thought he was just tapping out, personally. As my opponent gets 7 fire energies. I put too many... I was trying to talk and play. It doesn't really work. Now I'm going to put the Sylveon down. Let's see if he puts another Mega in. Alright, he gets the Mega. We have Cypher for this very reason. What do we want? Ogerpon's not good. Cubchoo could work. Delibird, the card of the stream. We could do, chat. We Deli with the Prism. I would use Xerosic, but I already used Cypher, and I didn't have Xerosic in my hand. So now what I'm going to do with Delibird is I'm going to go ahead and grab Xerosic if it's in my deck. Yes, it is. Okay. I'm impressed Red's brain is still working. As soon as I get the kids up, my brain turns off. Oh, Poké Pals, you have no idea. I'm not an insomniac, but it's not exactly healthy how late I stay up because my brain will not turn off. Ecto, it's time to add Bronzong. Yeah, Bronzong control as Oricorio lights us aflame. No pun intended. We know a bunch of those cards are fire energies. Alright, so Prism, let's first Xerosic. My wife is the same way. Magnesium has really helped with relaxation. Oh, really? I might look into that. Okay, so what did he get rid of? He got rid of... Boss's orders, Night Stretcher, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 energy. So I think he has 2 more. 1 more, because he attached 1. Let's run errand. Sudowoodo with a Night Stretcher. Let's just go for Sylveon. I could take damage and just draw with Mega Kangaskhan, but I'd rather just not. Large Cauliflower that knocks you out with Star Sweater on your head. Yeah. Attached to Charmander. Could attach to Sylveon, but oh, he's gonna boss? Is he gonna boss Elgyem or Dedenne? Maybe he doesn't like Latias. I put too many prizes on the board, but this is a sign I'm getting tired. He doesn't like Dedenne. Yeah, I like Dedenne though. That's unfortunate. We have a Night Stretcher for it if we want. Ruffian. Brock's Scouting. Alright, let's just wall him. Oh, they use energy retrieval and they bench a Reshiram. Okay, Fire Wing is down. Fire Wing goes down, doesn't do anything. Charizard deck that didn't immediately concede. How strange. Yeah. Attaches and plays Lilies. Okay. Oh, he has Precious Trolley. Okay, do we have any targets for Elgyem? Not that it's going to matter too much, but we'll see. Maybe we can gust something if we get the right... We can top deck a boss. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, gee, chat. Really? Lads, he put down Meowth EX. Seriously? Okay, I'm not... Okay, he's most likely a new player. I am not criticizing that. I have the utmost respect for people who are new. I'm a veteran. I make mistakes all the time. You all know this. It's just... Gosh, the educator in me wants people to read cards. Like, lads, it says when you play it from your hand. I guess maybe he thinks it's from his hand because he's playing Precious Trolley. I don't know. I don't like it when players struggle. I mean, like, if I'm making them struggle because of a control deck, that's different. But, like, this kind of a play frustrates me because, like, you're much better than this. You can do better. Like, yeah. It's not a criticism. It's just, it's one of those, like, I can see your potential and it's not there. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Fez, Charmander, okay. Neutralization Zone and spam Comfy's mid to late game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had a deck. I'd played a deck like that for a little bit once. Comfy Mill. He's showing you cute pictures of his cat, don't worry. Plays Petrol. This is a functional reprint of a card called Skyla. I remember when I played in the X and Y era, Skyla was one of my favorite cards. I was like, really? I can get any trainer I want? This card is broken. Energy Retrieval. He has 3 energies in the discard. Okay. You can hear the educator in you when you said you saw their potential. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There you have it. They are getting the Reshiram charged up. That's nice. It might have just been, maybe it was just like a temporary misplay. Maybe he's like, oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that. He seems to be playing rather well otherwise. He got the Charizard with the Mega Signal. He gets rid of Lillie's and Mega Charizard Y for Charmeleon. Yeah, Charmeleon. There we go. Okay. So then evolves into Charmeleon. He'll evolve into Charizard. Energy Retrieval. Uses Oricorio, puts it there, then he starts to attack me. I overbenched, so hopefully he doesn't have too many bosses, if any. Delibird. Pass. Okay, there's the retrieval. 2 energies, Megazard, Excited Turbo, retreat, try to hit me. Oh, oh, that's right. Yeah, with Reshiram. He wants the Burning Flare. Did you see yes, I did see the 3 Xerneas. Yeah, that's absurd. She also got a full art rare. That's really cool for her binder. Kudos to Casey on getting the 3 Xerneas. Wait, what? He just combustion? He didn't do Burning Flare. And I top decked an Air Balloon. Let's go. Okay. He can't KO me with it. He KO me with Megazord. That's fine, but he has to get there first. Comfy and Abra. Okay. She's thinking about doing a binder review for a video. She has every set in its own binder, keeps them organized. Wow, that's crazy. That's really cool. I'd watch all your videos, but like, yeah, that sounds like a good one for her to do. A rare candy into Megazard on the... Okay, if I get boss, this is like... Good night. Let's say it's an Air Balloon. Attaches to the Megazard. He's gonna Excited Turbo. Okay. To the Megazard. Okay. Burning Flare. Alright. He has nothing there. Fighting Energy. Okay. Run errand. Boss, let's go! I might go into Abra just to get it back in the deck. Bring up the Charmeleon. Slight shift from the Charmeleon. I might as well just load up the Rushy. Is this the start? No. It's this one. Explosion Y, discard 3 energy. It does 280 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. I would play Shaymin to protect. I mean, Sylveon would be protected. Shaymin doesn't protect EXs, so it'd be a moot point unless Elgyem was on the bench. They get a Charmeleon off the Poké Pad, but they can't really use it. They can't. I shouldn't say can't really. They can't use it at all. Cubchoo is nice. Slight shift. The Zard or the Oricorio. I mean, the Oricorio already can't attack because it has 2. Crap, you know they have Air Balloon. You know, see, yeah. Now they bring up the Reshi. Hopefully they just use Burning Flare. No, they just use Combustion. Okay. I already loaded it up. Delibird. This is peak Family Box vibe. Yeah, it is. It's like Family Box. Yep. Family Box, ladies and gentlemen, is when I took the babies at 70 HP and below, put them with a bunch of adults. I guess it is in a way Family Box, but Khan and Latias, the adults, are not doing any control here. All right. I might as well just shift off of the Zard. Yeah, he could boss KO the Mega Con. I'm going to put the Con in the active. Petrol. What do we get off of Errand? Oh, we got an Energy. Okay. This is good now. Now I can actually do something. I'm going to go Petrol. I'm going to get my boss. I could get Wally. Cub's hitting him for weakness, too. Gonna retreat into what? The Oricorio, of course. With an energy, of course. Goodbye to the Cub. I could bring up the Zard. Petrol. Let's run Errand. Got another Mega Con. Why don't we... Let me check something. Wally, yeah. I have no more boss after this one. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll do this. Abra. Teleport him away. He's gonna have to attach twice for this to count. Plus, we have a prize to give. So let's just try this. I'm concerned about him having another. I guess I could have done it with Charmeleon. 40 damage though, 40 so 3 attacks. Whereas he has to attach twice, but then he only has to attack. Yeah, maybe Charmeleon would have been better there, but still. Poké Pals. I don't know if I mentioned this already, but what about a Dugong box with Misty and Titan to save them from being boss and losing energy? Oh yeah. Misty's and Raging Bolt. Ooh. I like the Dugong box idea. Yeah, I played that on stream. I am sure you do a video for it for your channel. Yeah. Any thoughts on Dugong box with Misty's energy, anybody? Fezandipiti. Okay. Let's use... Wait, no, wait. No, I don't have a psychic energy. Crap. Okay, I have to use... Dedenne. Oh, wait, I'm in energy. I'm trolling. I am so trolling. I got Wally at least. Okay. I miss Armor Rouge box so much that Misty Dugong doesn't even sound that bad. I sadly can never get the hang of Armor Rouge box. It was fun to see played. Titan has so much potential, man. I'll have to get in the kitchen and cook something up. Yep. Yep. Another fire breather. Does he have energy? Yeah, he has 2. And I'm out of boss's orders. Total reminds me of my son so much. Oh, really? Aw. Be your own it could be your own version of Family Box. Dugong Family Box. Wally install. Well, he could KO me with the Zard, I think. Because it'd be like... Oh, why'd he get rid of 2? He got rid of 2? Yeah, well, he is. Yeah. So it'd be 90 for each. So it would be 90, 180, 270. He only needs 4 energy to discard. Although he doesn't... Oh, because he could do Burning Flare then, yeah. Okay, let me just... let me see what's going on here. Oh! Oh, that's right. Clefairy. But even then, it's one attack. It's a one attack. Hi, Soila. It's my last match. I'm about to lose. I'm sorry to get you here so late. But hello to you. Unless... All right, chat. We have to chance it. We're out of boss's orders. We have to just, like, bring up the Meowth and see what happens. I think he has an energy left. Now to figure out which Pokemon reminds me of Casey. He plays Petrol? Okay. I read the whole paper on TCG players and mental health and I felt attacked. Oh, I'm sorry, Soila. Don't feel attacked. Night Stretcher, yeah, that's it. There was a paper, an academic paper written, everybody. It's in the scholarship section of the Discord on how North American Pokemon players underreport feelings of depression. So, yeah. Since it was about Pokemon players in particular, I thought I'd share it. Yeah, so we had a couple really out of nowhere concessions. That was really fun. To be fair, I didn't even know TCG players could read. Oh man, burn. Wait, did he just attach it to Reshiram? Dog, are you serious? I think it's so interesting. Control performance about the same against the best or the weirdest deck. Yeah. When you have a feel for what you're doing, I could see that definitely. Let's Wally's. Tired of looking at this damage here. He has one prize left. I have the Pokemon in the active that I want. I might as well just make it harder for him to KO me, so I'm just going to run Errand. Gemstone. Now I get what I want. I might as well put it on the con. It's tanky. I can draw with it. That's what we in business call a throw. Yeah. He has 2.5 minutes left as well. Another Night Stretcher. 6 energies. That's his second Night Stretcher. So maybe it was a good idea I attached because now he needs another one. Does he have another Stretcher or another energy? I thought he did. I thought he had another energy. Now I could... Oh, wait. I should have drew. That's a miss, but I should have drew with Aaron, but I got excited. Okay. He can hit me with 40 with steady fire breathing, but it's a 2-star retreat. Clocking him out, yeah. I get sassy after 11 p.m. Ha ha ha. He uses Lilies. Please no air. Yeah, that's what I thought. Air Balloon. Yeah, because he has 2 in the discard, so maybe he only runs 2. I can bring back Clefairy, make it harder for him to get out of the active. I can also run Errand. Petra. Whoa. Lana. Let's go. Lana. Bam, Bam. I don't think Elgyem's going to do anything, but I'll put him in the hand anyway. Can I retreat? I cannot retreat. Okay. Tool Scrap. See, I'm like the only control player that likes Tool Scrapper for reasons like that. I am like, typically players like have like different fears. I'm gonna go ahead and add him. All right, I'm gonna draw 2. Typically, like TCG players have fears, like what they don't want to face. I do not want to face Air Balloon when I'm playing a control deck. I mean, like a strict, pure control deck. That's just how I am. How many times has Mega Lucario escaped the active on my Sylveon because it has Air Balloon? The answer is not that many, but it's a thing. And then, like, you know, you're trying to KO something and you have Hero's Cape, and it's like, really? There's Comfy. I have no room for it, unfortunately. Pseudo gives me Woodo every time we play it. Oh, wow, yeah. Every time we love the guy, yeah. He plays Dawn. He can have a Charizard, but if he can't attack with it... What did he get? He got... He got the Zard, yeah. But he has 10 seconds left and 1 card left in the deck. The answer is 2, but it's strange that it would happen twice. Let's impound him. Just pretend you had Gravity Gemstone when he almost retreated. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I had it. Did I have it? Yes! Let's go! We ran him out of time and we hit chat. We had a simultaneous deck out timeout. That has never happened to me. I don't think it's ever happened. I decked him out and timed him out. We did. We, whatever. Control Nation decked him out, timed him out at the same time. Yeah. Wow. GG's. Okay. That leaves us with... $10 customers on the night. Gravity Gemstone. That build, I mean, that build wasn't optimal either, but it was good enough. Wow, okay. Deck out donuts. Deck out time, because yeah, seriously. I think concede is what the game gives you when you time out. Like, it just, like, they consider the timeout a concession, I guess. But, yeah, deck out, timeout, concede. Wait, Ectoa, look, it's DTE all over again. Oh, no, I'm sorry, DTC. I'm trolling. Ignore me. I'm going to delete that. That was bad. That was bad. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. See, I am tired. I am tired, you can tell. Please enjoy your 2-course meal. Was there one more? I don't know. I guess since you requested it, Soila, I'll just do... I'll do the one with... Alright, this will be my last one then. I'm going to take off last match. Since you just got here. And then we'll call it a night. My back is actually starting to kill me. Oh, the tailbone. Old men unite. Timeout Tilapia. That's awesome. I'm going to add that to the list. Where's Altia when you need him? Deck out time. Thank you, Ectoa. Thank you for correcting me. Deck out, timeout, and eviction. Hashtag old men unite. Yeah, you're welcome, Soila. Oh, Poké Pals. We have the baby box burrito. What the heck? We're facing Ends Sigilif? Okay, alright. It was that I did not expect to see End Sigilif here. Victory is simple. If you use it when you have one prize card remaining, you win the game. Baby bento box. I'll put that in parentheses. Timeout tilapia. I like it. Let me add that. Stalling shrimp fried rice. Single prize saute. Recon relish. Are there any foods with like gravity in the title? Like for gravity gemstone? Premature Sigilif, exactly. Let's go ahead and get another Dreepy and a Cubchoo, I think. Sigilif might actually be the strangest counter to control. An Airy. He has lots of stuff. Okay. We're gonna go ahead. Move it to the Reshi. Get control. You get down to one prize, and then you just win the game. There's the Zoroark. If he discards an energy and uses End's PP up, we're in trouble. But he needs to get out of the active, so he could just get End's Castle. Gets rid of Boss. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Discard Boss. We'll take it. Could also be a taunt. Or maybe he thinks he doesn't need it. Again with the switches. What's up with the switches? Are you freaking kidding me? He, oh my gosh, he used End. Oh, good grief. Didn't I also see a fire energy when I used Airy? I don't know what that means though. Maybe Moltres? Would he have Moltres in the deck? Uses Virtuous Flame. Now I get a Delibird, but I can't retreat the Cub. I only have one energy anyway. I might as well just snot up. Moltres to counter Dango, obviously. Yep. Also, we have Quick Search Quiche. That's really what Delibird is here for. Okay. Retreat. PV up. Oh, wait. Dango rotated. Ha! What am I doing? Gosh, I just realized that what was just said there. Okay. Another Zoroark. Oh, he got End's Castle, but can't. He already hard retreated the Zoroark out, so that's not gonna work. You get rid of Grimsley. Wow, a Zoroark deck with Grimsley's move. I've never seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that before. He's gonna trade again. He gets rid of End's Joltik? Wow, this deck has everything. If your opponent has a tool card attached, you can make it paralyzed, is what it comes down to. Ends PP up, okay. Another water energy. We attach that to Delibird. He has free retreat into this Zoroark. He has free retreat with End's Castle. If I bring this guy up, he could free retreat into the other Zoroark, but he needs an energy to attack. So with this fully charged one, he cannot attack. So I'm going to get KO'd because he has the Punk Helmet on, but I had to do something. Otherwise, he's just going to come to the active and annihilate me. So, yeah. This guy is not attacking for at least one turn. Poké Pals. I prefer the delectable deck out donut myself with a side of Mill Meringue. Ooh. Oh, okay. He doesn't have pet. Doesn't look like it. He hasn't found it yet. Soila, I don't have any messages in there. Maybe it just didn't go through. Mill Meringue. I'll have to add that to the list. All right, there goes the Delibird. Gravity Gemstone Jelly Bean. Oh, I don't mind that. Judge. Okay, let's try. I probably should have used the headset. Flute. Can we find something? Zorua. Better than Petcha. We're going to do that to avoid Petcha. Okay, I'll go here. I'm not going to play Cage just yet. He's fully charged up. And we get Gemstone. Okay. Well, let's just pass and see what happens. Let's see here. I'm trying to find something. What the heck am I looking up? What am I looking up? Oh, that's right. What was I? It was this thing. Okay, here we are. Wow. Okay, wow. We are in trouble. This is a bad one to end on. Now I get another Dracloak. Okay. Boss's orders. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're just going to have to do this. Gemstone the Delibird and boss up the Reshi. Can't do anything else. Mulberry Mill Smoothie. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna give up. That's bad. That Sigilif is rubbing his hands, Mr. Burns style. Huh, huh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mill Meringue. Honestly, man, turn the Game Shark on. One order of Blarney Gemstones and Irishman. Yeah. Really? Wait, Blarney Gemstones? Wait, hold on a minute. I gotta check that out. Man, I know what the Blarney Stone is. Oh, it is. Is it? Blarney Stone dessert bars. Oh, I'm down. Hey, I'll happily add anything Irish to the list. What is it called? Blarney Gemstones. Okay. That is an awesome name, if I do say so myself. Blarney Gemstones. Love it. GG's. Yeah, you're welcome, Soila. I think it's just called Blarney Stones. Are you on Twitch? Melina, I am. I made an account on Twitch, but I haven't used it because I don't know like how to work Twitch per se. Like I know that there's like software. I know that there's software to like hook to connect YouTube with Twitch. I've heard mixed things about it. I know other like YouTubers like AzulGG use it. As of now, I'm not going to go on Twitch. I heard after I made my account, just like to get the name and everything, somebody, a few people said to me that Twitch is a total cesspool, and given the comment section of Pokemon Regionals, I could completely understand why. So I'm registered to Twitch. I just haven't used it yet. I don't know if I will. So yeah, if something like that happens, I will make an announcement for it. It's vanilla cake, sponge cake, shortbread. Oh, it's vanilla cake or sponge cake or cookies or a chocolate cake. Ah. Okay, get some rest, weary child. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Good night. Yeah, good night. God bless everybody. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. We'll be back. 2 streams next week. Wednesday is Cinderace box controls. Submit your lists in the Discord if you want me to play them. And then Thursday is Pitch Black. All sorts of archetypes coming your way. I have plenty of credits to make all of the different decks. So, yeah, I will see you probably longer. Oh, my gosh. I'm almost on 6 hours tonight. That's insane. Okay. All right. God bless everybody. Thank you so much. Take care. I'll see you at the next one. Mega Japan's hand. Peace. Peace, 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 peace. Peace out. Peace.